Morning, morning, you wonderful people. How are you today after your Valentine's Day's exploits? Hope everyone's well. Had a lovely weekend, I've got to let you know. Went and saw my son yesterday. It was his birthday on Saturday on Valentine's Day. So it was nice to see him and the grandkids. Had a great day and chilled out. Don't think there's much going on in the world of Tottenham today. I'm sure stuff will come out later on. I've seen a couple of bits and pieces, but nothing massive. How are you all this morning? I hope you're all well. And yeah, let's get into it. Why not indeed? Let's say a few hellos. Big up to Rodney. He's in straight away. Big up, Rodney. Always here. Nice to see you. Mr. Taylor, how are you, sir? Hope you're well. On this very wet, I forgot to do the sheriff's weather report. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, by the way, the sheriff's at work. Yeah, he's flying along, singing a song at work. So obviously, when he's free, he'll be on, and when he's not, he'll be at work. And you'll have to you're stuck with me, unfortunately. But for you anyway. But there you go. Big up, Mark. Thanks for being in, mate. Big up to Marianne. Morning, Marianne. Hope you're well. Yeah. And as far as I know, Mark's all good. Dominique's in, says good luck with the show, the two Marks. I'll catch up with the show this afternoon. Come on, you Spurs. Exactly. Come on, you Spurs. No doubt the Croatian huge man will be in training this morning. Don't know if they did any yesterday. I don't know if I think he's due in this morning, isn't he? He's got his work permit and all that. So hopefully he'll get going this morning, and he's got best part of 6 days to whip the old boys into shape, as they say. Be interesting to see who comes back from any injuries, maybe a little bit quicker as well. That'll be interesting. Cheers, Dominic. Thank you. Daniel Fields in. Good morning. Happy Monday. It is Happy Monday today. Loving it, to be fair. Wide awake. Been up since. I didn't have a good night, to be fair. I had a terrible night. Felt like I was awake every 10 minutes. And I was up at, 7 this morning. Something like that. Up past 6, 7 o'clock. And yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I could do with, you know, when you're knackered and you could just do with a good 8 hours without waking up. Just, no toilets, no nothing. Just go to sleep, wake up, 8 hours. That would be lovely. I'd love that. It's been a long time. But there you go. Daniel says, oh, sorry, Daniel. Looks like Spurs are interested in centre-back Rudiger. Interesting. Would he come to Spurs? I don't know. How old is he now? Rudiger, 31 maybe? 30, 31? I don't know. It's quite interesting. I know there's been shouts for him in the past, hasn't there, to come to Spurs. And the other one I've seen this one, might as well get it out there early, was that I've seen there's been, and I don't know how true it is. You know what it's like. You just go through the stuff. But there's been a mention of Morgan Gibbs-White again. If Forest go down, 56 million. I don't know what people think about that. I don't know if Spurs would want to go and deal with Forest again after the last fiasco. Perhaps they would. I don't know. Apparently, I had a quick check-up. 7 goals, 4 assists so far this season for Morgan Gibbs-White in a struggling Forest side. 11 assists. I think that's more than Odibe, maybe Tell and Mawali altogether. I might be wrong there. Just thinking of figures going back in the day. Interesting though, all the whispers are going to start now because it depends who stays up, who goes down, and I will caveat though that apparently City and who was it? City and I think it was Liverpool. City and Villa are interested in him as well. So well, it is what it is, isn't it? Let's get this 12 game left of the season out of the way. I think we need to get that out of the way and make sure we stay up. Send Igor into the sunset with his bonus. Thank you very much, Igor. And crack on for next season. And that's another point I wanted to bring up as well. Is we've had all the Pochettino talk coming back. Is there anyone else out there for you that if he wasn't the man to come in, like is being said, who would you want for a fresh start next season if it wasn't him? That would be interesting to find out from you as well. There'll be lots of managers available in the summer. Lots of available managers. Barbaric saying, good morning to you, sir. Smash the likes and subs, people. Oh, yeah, he's correct. We've been flying the last 3 or 4 weeks, and 3 away from 800. So if you haven't subbed, please do get us up past that 800. It'd be great. Thanks, Barbaric. Appreciated. Here he is, no doubt. Got his head in an oven, cleaning away. Big up to you, Nige. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Don't work too hard, fella. Actually, I'm going to do the weather report now. Hold on a sec. I've got to do it because Sheriff does it every day. You know how it is. Oh, dear. It don't look too bright out there, to be honest. It's raining. It's windy. And it don't look very warm, to be honest. That's about the best I can tell you. It's not very nice out there. But allotment calls after the show probably. Big up to Jimmy. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Thanks for being in, Jim. Always here. Wembers is in this morning. YouTube member. Big up to you, Wembers. Morning, boys, he says. Sadly, I missed your Sunday brunch show, nursing a massive Valentine's white wine hangover. Wembers, I'm sure you weren't the only one, mate, to be fair. I've repositioned my chair slightly so that I am above this writing here because I've noticed that when I've got a comment up, you can't see me. So I'm trying to sit up a bit straighter, as they say. Yeah, lots of hangovers, Wembley. And he says, cheers to Igor for his first day of training. Knock those wasters into space. Well, this is an interesting comment, Wembers, because, I've said that I don't know if he's the right fella or not. He seems to be, how would you say it? Short, sharp, get in, do what he's got to do, get out. It looks like when he starts, they are his, seem to be anyway, his best results as he comes in and the impact that he has. So that'd be interesting, really interesting to see if he goes steaming in, which, like Harry Redknapp said, probably wouldn't be a good idea. We spoke about it yesterday. He's got I suppose some managers would go in and just sort of think this lot, they've been crap. Let's get stuck into them. But like Harry said, you could go in too hard, turn a couple the wrong way, and it all starts again. And so he's got to be very careful because we haven't got many games to rescue this, and we don't need another lot of managers, another lot of players, not playing for a manager again. If this lot can't see that they're in big danger, whoever the manager is, shouldn't be here anyway for me. But yeah, big up Wembers, top geezer, top bloke, always in. Listen, all of you in here, you're always in anyway. So big up to you. Shem's in this morning. Big up to Shem. Hope you're well, mate. Morning, gentlemen. Hopefully you're both well today. Yeah. As far as I know. Sheriff's all right, and Nigel's at work. So, we're just bobbing along singing a song, mate, as you do. Scott Colliver's in. Big up, Scott. Hello, Mark and chat. Yeah. Big up to you, Scott. Here's Leslie. Leslie's in. Morning, Mark, and everyone in the chat. Yep, morning to you, and Drooler as well. Morning to you, Drooler. Jimmy says there's wetness on the walls today, Cookie, as Sheriff would say. But it's just the rain this time. Behave yourself, Jim. Excuse me. Joey says, well, we have made the biggest mistake in a generation. Tell me more, Joe. Tell me more. I've only been awake since 7. Is that Lang? Is that the biggest mistake in a generation? I'm sure you'll tell me, Joey. I'm sure you'll tell me. It's too early to work out the what do you call it, Jim? You know, the Joey, I forgot what you call it now. You know, when there's a little ditty, if you like, and then you're trying to work out the rest of it, you know, is what it is, Jim. Joey, sorry. Barbaric says, Drooler, good morning. Yeah, good morning to Drooler. Lee Payne says, may the force be with you, coys. Oh, here we go. Joey says, hello, Drooler. And then he says, we're going down. Joe, I'd love to get you on one day, mate. I would love to get you on one day. Seriously. Right? Because you're very consistent, you know, to be fair. And I think you got an eye, mate. You got an eye for what's going on. I was the same as you, Joey. But like I said, I think it was yesterday, I did look at the Forest games, mate. And I think they're in trouble, mate. We got to be ever so poor to go down now. I mean, I think we've got to even go down another level, unless teams, you know, fire up wins all of a sudden. That's just me, though, Joey. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Leslie's in. I can see Morgan Gibbs White, Anderson, Wharton, and Belieber all looking for moves to a bigger club in the summer. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Keep hitting that sub button, people. 3 away, as Barbaric said, from 800. Share the stream as you do. Much appreciated. And well, also hit the like button as well. 50 likes is a minimum, as always. We like to see that. If you can get us there, we'd love it. Lee says, why isn't Harry Redknapp being brought in as a director of football? This should have been years ago. We've been shouting for we need some ball people upstairs, mate, don't we? Someone who've got a bit of knowledge, Lee. You know, whether they go down that route in the summer or not, I think they'd be mad not to be honest. But it's the way we're run, Lee. It's the way we're run, mate, and something has to change. Oh, very morning, Mr. Barton, says Drooler. Surnames, eh? CEM's in. Morning, everyone, he says. Morning to you, mate. And you're not the only one, Joey. Oh, thank God's sake, since I got up, mate. Honestly, terrible, mate. This trying to lose this weight thing is doing me right in. Joey says it's wet and windy where he is, just like his backside this morning. I better not use that word too early, Jim. Joey, I keep calling you Jim. I don't know why. This morning, Joey. But yeah, it is what it is. And Machina Joe's in. Big up to you over there in Sydney. Good morning to you, Joe. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Oh, Lee does my nutting. Look, sunny and bright in Windsor. I don't know how long it is since I've seen the sun up here, Lee, to be fair. Well, I thought this, Lee, to be fair. I thought, you know, get in there, sort them out, get stuck in. But it's like Harry said, footballers today, a lot of them are prima donnas, don't want to upset their feelings. All that, for me, it's like, sod your feelings, mate. You're here to play football. He's the manager. If he's getting stuck in here, he's getting stuck in for a good reason. Pull your finger out your backside and get on with it. Shemsam says, it's not raining in East London, but still wet and the sun's out, but very cold. Yeah. I've got all of that here, Shem, except the sun. Ghosted's in. Big up to you, mate. Big up to you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Ghosted. And Tottenham Logic is in this morning. Big up to you, is that Alan? Yeah. Eagle style, might ruffle up. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Who knows what we're going to experience on Sunday? For me, get them right up for it. Right up for it. Not that they should need getting up for it, you know. But there's no Romero, so hopefully there won't be no silliness. You know, I still want to see them get stuck in. I still want to see a Paulinia or someone stick one on someone early and let them know. They've got to be expecting it, to be honest with you. And you're not telling me Spurs ain't coming out the blocks on Sunday. They've got to be. You know, it's been so low. I think people expect so much. And at the very least, as we keep saying, you know, 110%, especially against them. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be great to win or nick a draw just to knacker them up? And it does us a favour at the time, pulls us out a bit. Turn them over, do something. Don't know if we've got it in us. I don't know. I hope we have. I hope that the manager coming in, maybe a change of a style of play, that sort of thing. Let's see what happens. I don't want to sit here being yeah, he's doing this and he's going to do, because I don't know. We can all guess from how he plays as such, but who's to say that he's going to play that way? He might feel that he hasn't got the players to do that at the moment. I don't know. Joey, I know, mate. They don't care. Mate. Do they? Let's be honest. It doesn't seem like it at the moment anyway, Joey. Ex-pros now calling the players out for what they really are. It's all too easy for players at Spurs. Zero expectations from the bosses. And Joey, this is what we keep going on about, mate. Mentality from the top. If they don't care, if the signal coming from up there is we are winners, yeah, we are backing you, and that goes to the manager, the players, you know, it's all got to be set out correctly. It's no good expecting them to do what they're doing and then expecting, you know, managers and players to be going out winning leagues, because it's not going to happen. The mentality has to be there from the top straight away. It's not just about on the pitch, players, manager, Lang, Vinay, all of them. It's got to be there, because if the mentality is not there, all you're going to do is get the odd win now and again. There's all different ways that they can do that. Confidence is a massive thing in football. Everyone knows that. And luck as well. You know, luck can play a major factor. But big up to you, Joey. Yeah, mate, it's got to change. I think you've hit the nail on the head. There's no good, you know, keep bobbing along, singing a song, because we're just going to end up here again next season. And it could be worse. Yeah, it drives me mad, Joe. I don't know what we're doing, mate. I don't know what we're doing. Big up to Phil. Hope you're well, Phil. Yeah. Hope you've had a good weekend, mate. Yeah, Lee says he'd make VDV captain quick time. Listen, it'd be him for me, or the first thing I'd do. And you know what our summer signing's going to be, probably? It'll be Paulinia. Right, which is fine. Love Paulinia. Love him. Right, but if you're going to sign him, yeah, that's what we want. Someone like that. Yeah, so when it is going wrong on the pitch, just someone to direct, because it doesn't seem to me like we talk enough on the pitch. I don't mean that, you know, having a chat. I'm talking about players communicating with each other. And perhaps it'd be better with a Paulinia, maybe. I don't know. You know, I'm not disregarding Romero at all. You know, he's a fine player. He wants to be a centre midfielder, doesn't he? He loves to step out, but you know, I do love how he thinks about the passing. I know he spends too much time on the ball, pissing about with it when we've got 3 of them or 4 of them sitting at the back, 10 yards from the halfway line or on the halfway line, and he's looking. But a lot of that is because no one's moving. But when he plays that dot, and I'll tell you now, Tudor loves that ball in from the centre back. He'll get players just to split slightly so that ball can get through to Simmons early, can get to Solanke early, and then he'll crowd that player with players, get people around the ball. But I know he loves that central pass down the middle. Let's see. 6 days to sort something out on the field. Good morning, Room Spurs. Hope you're well. I don't think I've seen you before here. Maybe I have. If you haven't, hit the sub button. Nearly at 800. We're getting there. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Lee, just had hot cross buns and a jammy donut. Going back to work. Oh, break time, Lee. Tell you what, Lee. I nicked in the co-op yesterday and I got some hot cross buns, but with extra raisins in and sultanas, whatever it is. Oh my God, they were lovely. If anything, there was too many raisins in it. If you can have too many raisins or sultanas, whatever it is, but it was all right. I only had half of one. I'm not eating much, but it was nice. Took the old tablets with it last night. Julie's saying, too many cooks. Let the guy manage. He's coming in knowing what he's been brought in to do. Every trying to put their 2 pence in needs to keep calm. Agreed. Let him get on with it, Drula. Like you say, he's got his mandate. And I'm not talking about his aftershave either, for anyone says anything, for the older ones. He's got his mandate. And he's got to get on with it, hasn't he? Be nice to know. Does anyone know if, because Ellie put in that she thought she'd seen that some of Thomas Frank's staff had already gone, but I haven't seen anything about that. So number one, does anyone know or seen anything about that this morning? And number 2, is Tudor bringing in anyone with him, an assistant, or has he just got to get on work with who's there? Again, I haven't heard anything. So I'm sure these bits and pieces will come out. Just nice to get in there, isn't it? If anyone knows. Joey says, we're ever so poor. What has anyone watched this year that tells them we will... Sorry, Joe, that one says, I'll pick up the required points. Tudor has 0 Premier League experience. That's the part that bothers me, Joey. It's just the worst appointment in my view. Hope I'm wrong. And he has to work with Frank's backroom staff. Okay, Joe. Interesting. Interesting, Joey, that. I hope you're wrong, Joey. I hope you're wrong, because if we go, for argument's sake, 4 or 5 games and don't pick up any points, they've got to do this again. You ain't telling me they're going to leave him there picking up next to nothing to go to the end of the season. They'll boot him, mate. They'll have to, and they have to get someone else in. But let's not go down that route at the moment. Is he here? I want to get behind him. Whatever people think, he's here. And it's not going to change unless something goes wrong and they boot him. Glad I made you laugh, Drew. Paige is in. Morning to Paige. Hope you're well. Golden Sun's in. What if we get a good Tonkin? Do we sack him? No, I don't think they will, mate. Like we say, he's here to do a job. I don't think we will get tonked, to be honest with you. And if we do, right, if we do get tonked, I'll be looking. I mean, like Joey says, I'll be going in hard on these players. If I watch along this match on Sunday, right, and I see what I saw against Newcastle and what I saw against West Ham, I ain't going in on the manager, Golden. I'm going in on the players. And I will as well. It'd be rent too. Because there's no excuse for effort and passion, mate, whatsoever. And I think if you give all that for 90 minutes, you're not getting tonked anyway. Not saying we won't get beat. Let's hope not. But if we put it up and they don't like it anyway, do they? All they do is cry and moan. You saw from Brentford the other day, get stuck into them. They don't like it. Have a go at them. It might be the way to go. Who knows? Who knows? And the problem is we haven't seen that for a while, have we? You know, we've had the pragmatic football. When was the last time that you saw Spurs having a go at someone, like a proper go? You know, we've had games here where we've been losing and we've barely got a shot on target afterwards. He's got to come up with something at the end of the day, Golden. He's got to come up with something, mate. But effort and passion is a must. And we haven't been seeing it. That goes back to Joey's point about that they're not good enough. Well, at the end of the day, they've been down in this position for 2 years now in the league. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Ange K says, Tudor will be good. Just hope the players respond positively and work hard for each other and get a good result. That's where we are with it, mate. And it's no one really knows what he's going to get out of them. But if he gets nothing out of them, yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. If this lot turn up, get spanked 5-0 on Sunday, yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we do. But, you know, I can't see it. I can't see it, Golden. And let's hope that Tudor gets a tune out of some of these players and enough to get a point or win, whatever. Just hope more than anything. I know that's the wrong thing to say, probably for a football fan, but we've been so bad. I want to see something from these players. Yeah, you know, I'm staying as positive as I can, Ange. So I think we'll be all right. You know, different opinions from everyone. Joey says bad move. You know, I'm not. He's here now, so I'm going to get behind him. I didn't know a lot about him, bits and pieces, but it is what it is, isn't it? He's here, and you've got to get behind him again. I'll say the fans in the stadium, and I spoke to my son yesterday. Obviously, I went to see him, and he said, "Dad," he said, "we got to get behind him." I said, "I know." He said, "Come on, we'll get tickets for a game." And I'm like, I'm not sure, Aaron. I want to give them any more of my money. Give them 58 quid the other week. That's enough. £2 a year over 25 years, isn't it? You know what I mean? But I want to get behind them. I want to get in there and get behind them. You know? Just like feel like we're in a bit of a dangerous position. And like Golden Sun says, it could go wrong. There's nothing to say it won't. And Joey said it as well. But, I mean, it is hopium, if you like. But let's hope that they turn up Sunday, put in a good performance and give us something to get behind. And then we can lambast them for not doing it for the rest of the season before to get us into this position. Kitty's in. Morning, Kitty. Excuse me. Conor Gallagher is going to be vital on Sunday, she says. He'll be covering for Paulinho, who I think will be in a back three. Yeah. Could well be. Could well be. It's going to be really interesting to see how he sets up. I think that he'll want to play that 3-5-2. He'll want to play it. And wait till you see how far the wing-backs are up when he gets going, when we're in possession. You wait and see. Yeah. When the ball's going forward, he likes to get players in and around the ball. It's one of his big things. You know, and I said the other day, you'll see football, but he also he's not worried about going long. He'll go long if he has to. Let's see. Let's see. Well, see, lots of different comments coming in from different people. Now, Mashin Joe, he's a Croatian, right? Tudor understands a derby. Don't worry about that. Hajduk Split Ultras are animals, not to mention Galatasaray and Marseille. Interesting comment that, because, you know, all these fans, like you say, Split Ultras, Galatasaray. Again, I know what you're saying. If it goes wrong, Joe, they're on them. You know what I mean? And I understand that. I get that. But for me, let's just, you know, we've got to get, if you can't be in the stadium on Sunday and make a racket for 90 minutes against Arsenal, there's something wrong. It don't get much bigger than this season, does it? The positions, I mean, we can knacker them up. We can put a right spoke in the works for them. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Manscape. Daniel, I don't know how old you are. Do you remember Mandate back in the day when I was like, I don't know, a young lad, teenager? Mandate. Everyone used it. Everyone used Mandate. Everyone I knew anyway. Julie's getting stuck into Joey in a very nice way. Sorry to bring up the interaction comments between you. But Julia says, Joey, I'll tell you, you are wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll hold my hands up. See, that's what I'm talking about, the different, and it's great. I love it. I love the different opinions from everyone. And then you can get stuck in chat between yourselves, you know, and bring it into the conversation. Bring it into the conversation. Steve Dyers, good morning, Steve. Hope you're well, fella. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. There's not too much to talk about this morning, Steve, to be honest with you. But yeah, we're getting information, little bits and bobs like this dropping in. Tudor usually takes 3 fellas with him, assistant coaches. Fair play, Michelle. I think you might have told me that yesterday, but that was 24 hours ago, Joe. Do you know what I mean? Life's moved on since then. I can't even remember what was going on then. Kate's in. Good morning, handsome, she says. Sorry I'm late. I've been to pick the paper up for the neighbours. Fair play to you, Kate. Fair play. Hope you're well, Kate. Hope you didn't get soaked walking to the shop. There you go. Binny, he's great, Binny. I love him. I love Binny. Ownership's on the board. They are not our allies. It's all lies. I know you didn't put the it's in, but I just added that bit in, Binny. It's all lies. Laugh out loud, he says. And it's true. As who was it who said it? Steve Austin, was it, in the wrestling? It's damn true. See? Can't do the voice, but Steve's in again. Arsenal fans celebrating like they were beating Barcelona yesterday. It was League One Wigan. It was laughable. Was it like they won the cup? Steve, I've got to be fair. I didn't watch it. I had an afternoon off from football yesterday. We got back from my sons and I just spent a bit of time with the missus. We chilled out and, you know, that was it really. I sort of had a few hours off from it because whether you have a few hours off, Steve, you're going round and constantly thinking, you know, but it is what it is. And Arsenal, yeah, they've done the job. They got through, but yeah, I didn't watch it. So I'll take your word for it, Steve, but it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. But all fans do it, don't they, Steve? Even we do it. I know what you're saying, though, mate. I know what you're saying. Yeah, agreed, Ange. Fans need to get behind the team, be loud, positive, no booing. Agreed. I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. And Daniel agrees. Absolutely. Here we go. Joey says, at Ange K, I work 60 hours a week. Oh, Joey, I know that feeling. I used to, mate, and more. I pay over 1K for my season ticket. If I don't think those players are trying, I will boo all I want. And listen, right? It's everyone's right to react to what's going on the pitch in whatever way they see fit. If people want to boo, they'll boo. Yeah, it is what it is. Right? I've never heard booing like I heard at that West Ham game. But at the end of the day, you know, everyone's entitled to. But I'm just saying, generally, I just want everyone to get behind them because I just think they're so low. And Joey's right what he said. You know, all season pretty much they've been pony. And I get what Joey's saying. You know, I've paid all this dough. I'm watching a load of crap every week. You know, and why should I not be booing them if I feel it's justified? I'm sure there's plenty of others that feel like Joey does. And this is right at the end of the day. If he wants to boo, boo, mate. Boo. But I'm just, you know, if I was there, I'm sure they'd be, oh, what's going on here? Do you know what I mean? So everyone's right to do what they see fit at the end of the day. And I'm not going to have a go at Joey because he feels like he wants to boo. And I don't know Joey at all. It could be Joey Barton for all I know. It's his opinion and it's his right to do what he wants to do at the end of the day. Big up to you, Joey. CEM's in. We know this is a lazy appointment. Lang, Vinay, just using Patrici's own notes. They suggested him in December, CEM. What a joke. Isn't it? So, you know, we can't sack Thomas. Lang and Vinay. We can't sack Thomas. He'll turn it round. Well, for whatever reason, he didn't. So what you should have been trying to work out is you two up there, why wasn't it working? And as it transpires, right, for whatever reason, press that, for whatever reason, the players turned on him. Whether it was tactics, whether it was how he spoke to people, whether it was his demeanour, whether it was not getting involved with the players enough, you know, the arm around the shoulder and all that. I don't know. I'm not in the changing room. I don't know, but he's gone. But I would have liked to have seen them find out earlier why. Why is it not working? Because it's not like it's just been a couple of weeks. You know, the home form's been horrendous. Big up to everyone in. Nearly 50 of you in. Hit the sub if you haven't, please. Get us over 800. I think we're 3 short. We might be there now. Might have a look on the old blower in a minute, see what it says. Big up to you, CEM, anyway. Thanks for being in, mate. Appreciate you. He said, let me finish his comment. He says, we just need to pull together, get through this season unscathed, and sort out what we really need in the summer. Well, I think they've got to come out with a plan. CEM. After all this is over, they're going to have, I don't know what, season finishes in May, isn't it? Is it May? Second week in May or something like that. May. So he's got what? His appointment's till the end of May, I think. Tudor. So they've got what? June, July, and then the season starts. Is it second or third week of August? Maybe, if I'm right. Something like that. They ain't got a lot of time, have they, when you think about it? In the off-season, what they got? A couple of months? 2.5 months? Something like that? They need to be dealing with it now. But I know that's difficult because you don't know if you're going to stay up. But surely make a plan for both. Surely they've got to be making a plan for if we do go down. You know, it's only, whatever, it's February now, March, April, 3 months. We could be down. So as you know, the people that are in charge of the club, the Langs, the Vinays, the whoever the others are, I could list them all off. They've got to be making a plan for if it does go wrong, and they've got to be making a plan for being in the Premiership next year. And what are we doing to change this? Can't keep relying on managers to come in like a Pochettino, and just wave the magic wand again. Because we know he's their shield again. It's like, Igor, just get us out of trouble. Just make sure we're all right. Keep us up. Yeah, we've got a plan for next year. We're going to bring Poch in, and he's got this wand. And he just goes like that, and everything's good. It's not like that anymore. Standards of the players are not what Poch came into first time round. They're not. And plus the fact as well, when you get down, when you're where we were last season, won the Europa League. Again, I'll keep saying it, great, brilliant. But finishing 17th, being in and around that again this season, dropping like a barge again, can't buy a win in the league. If you go back over the stats over the last 2 seasons and just click on just go bang on your computer. Tottenham's results over the last 2 seasons: win, lose, draw. Shocking. It really is shocking. Something's got to be done. I won't bring that one up. Anthony's in. Nice win for you. We're just talking about that, Anthony. Yesterday, did you think your fans, just to get it from your side, Anthony? I don't want it, to Steve come in and said, and I'm not causing a row, by the way, it's his opinion. He come in and he said that Arsenal was celebrating a bit over the top, beating Wigan yesterday. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Anthony, on it? I don't know, mate. I didn't watch it. Kate says, Mark, let's hope these players are up for a fight. Let's hope Tudor can get a tune out of this lot. Excuse me. Let's hope so, Kate. Let's really hope so. He needs to, doesn't he? No tune, relegation. Because they will pick up points below us. It's just how many. Forest will pick some points up. Then again, they might only get 3 or 4 points for the rest of the season and go down on 30. Who knows? Who knows? But I think Forest will, as difficult as their fixtures are, I think they'll get some points. I think West Ham will continue to pick points up. You've got Brighton coming the other way. You've got Palace coming the other way. You've got Leeds just above us. So it could end up with our results over, because a lot of these teams have all got to play each other. So I'm sure you'll see some upsets. I'm sure you'll see results where you think, wow, how have they beat them? Or how's it gone that way? You'll see who wants to stay up now. You'll see who wants to stay up. But big up to you, Anthony. Big up, and big up to you, Kate. Here we go. Jim's here. Big up to you, Jim. Arsenal is a massive game in terms of everything. If we lie down again, we're going to find it difficult to turn things round. Alternatively, if we put up a fight and get a result, could be a springboard. Yep, Jim. Spot on, mate. Spot on. Don't want to see us getting hammered on Sunday. Wouldn't be a good start, that. But again, fingers crossed, I don't think we will. I'm not saying again we're going to win, but I don't think we'll get hammered. Let's see. We're going to find out who wants it, aren't we? We're going to find out who wants it. Steve saying, would love to be a fly on the wall this morning when the players return to training and meet Igor for the first time, especially Romero. Yeah, it's it'll be interesting, won't it? I'm sure there'll be little bits and pieces come out. I don't know what's it. Yeah, I think that there's going to be a few in for a shock. But different style of management. Let's see. Sort of Philly. Oh, yeah. Mandate, do you remember that? And Yardley Gold, Barbaric. Yardley Gold. Wow, that's going back. Mandate and Yardley Gold. God bless you, Kate. Yeah, Daniel, I ain't read a paper in years. I can't remember the last time I read a paper. When I was a youngster, I used to paper round. And when you'd be waiting for the marker to mark the papers out to go in your bag, be sitting on the shop. My local shop back in the day was called Bunce's. And I had a paper round in there. And you'd sit there reading, especially on a Sunday morning. Sunday morning, it'd be really busy with the Sunday papers and that. And you'd sit there you get there at just before 6 in the morning when the shop opened, sit there reading the paper. And I got right into reading papers when I was younger. And every day when I went, she'd let me put an extra 4 papers in my bag of my choice. And I'd take them home. And as the day went on, I'd whisk through them. I got really used to reading papers. But obviously then the internet came out, and a lot of people, it's all on the internet now. So a lot of people don't read papers. I still see the odd people now, walking to the shop, getting their papers, but I don't think it's a bigger thing now as it used to be. I agree with that, Kate. I don't know why they're still here. They should have booted them when they booted Frank. But Kate, it's mad. I don't get it. That one, I'll never understand that. Why Lang hasn't gone at least. I'm not sure about Vinay, to be fair with you. I'm not sure about him. I don't think the pair of them are right for Tottenham at the end of the day. Just out. Put Vinay, give Vinay doing what he does, what he done at Arsenal. What was it? Getting in sponsorship and looking after the ladies' team and I know it's an eye on everything, but I don't want him making decisions about what managers and footballers are coming into our club, to be quite honest with you. Morning to you, Carl. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for popping in. Here's Daz. Big up to you, Daz. Hope you're well, mate. Big up, Cookie. Sorry I'm late. Haircuts are as good. Listen, mate, that's the other thing I was going to say. Daz, I think I might go and get my haircut this morning if he's open. If he's not open, it'll be tomorrow. But the old Barnet's looking a bit rough, to be fair. And, yeah, it was only, I don't know what it was, 6-8 weeks ago I had my hair done. Grows mad, my hair. Always has done. Kate, you're joking me, ain't you? Have a word with them, Kate. Oh, you have. Sorry. 25 likes at, what? What time was that? 10 past 10? What's the time? 20 past 10. Well, we're 10 minutes later now, Kate. So I'm hoping that's at least 40 now. I'm not looking, Kate. I'll get upset. Come on, people. Kate's told you. But at least I haven't told you this time. Kate's told you. Barbaric tells you. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. Comment after the show. And also, if you've enjoyed it, hit the hype button as well. Going to try and get that hype button to hit every stream now. Get someone to hit it. Because it really helps, apparently. 24th of May. End of season, I take it. Is it, Daniel? Yeah. Fair play. Well, I know he's contracted till the 31st, I think. So, whatever it is. But, he's got to get us out of it. Big up, Phil. Let's see what Phil's got to say. Thomas Frank being in a precarious position was the excuses from the shambolic board, Spurs board. Spurs wouldn't buy what they need in the summer too. Same every year, Phil. And the audacity line will be, it can't be done in one window. Well, that's how they say that every time, Phil, don't they? We've had all that in these last couple of windows just gone, haven't we? To be fair, And it just happens all the time, Phil. It's every year, isn't it? It's every year. You know, you always get every so often, every I don't know however many years, but they'll get 3 in for argument's sake, and you think, God, that's all right. That's not bad. Perhaps it's changing. It's just a facade. Relevancy, it's called. I keep using the word. As far as they're concerned, it's just relevancy. Being relevant. Oh, Joe, I don't know. Why is Vinay in a position of power at Tottenham? He looks like a cricket expert. Why can't you get an Englishman in that role? Woke mob, relax. I'm Croatian from Australia colony. Listen, woke mob, whatever mob, I don't care what mob it is. Right? We need someone up there who has got proper football, I don't know, intuition. Is that the right word? You know, it's so difficult, Joe, because I just feel like they don't care. Honestly, I just feel like they don't care. I feel like Tottenham Hotspur have got, facilities, all that jazz. We've got all that, right, which should entice players to come. If I'm not wrong, the stadium, the training facilities, if you ain't got nowhere to live, stay there for 6 weeks. It's like a hotel anyway. Right. And the more time goes on, Joe, I feel like although Tottenham spend money, they spend it wrong, as you well know as well. Yeah. And I feel like almost like we're a budget club. Because they're doing whatever they're doing with money. They're obviously still making money. But, people like, what's his name, the finance geezer, Caldicott, he can't be getting the ump, that the ground ain't filling out. But then, not necessarily Caldicott, but your mates are not spending any money. Don't tell me it's that tight at Tottenham, because I know that's a load of old bull. I can go on here now and go, what on the footballing side on Google, you can type it in, incomings and outgoing, expenditure and money coming in for the football side, and it'll tell you there's a profit, a big profit up to now this season. Because I've looked just on the footballing. A plan has to come. It's somewhere along the line, after, and I'll be positive for the people that say I'm a bit negative out there. I think I'm a realist. But again, a lot of it is only opinion. I'm not one of these that try and make stuff up, and you got to say it how you see it, because other people might see it differently. But I don't know, Joe. I've got no idea, mate. And it just don't make sense for me. It just don't make sense. We've got a plan A, B, C. Well, let's hope they have next year. Apparently, they're telling everyone that they've got plans for next year. And we all know what that plan is, probably. Maurizio. But again, if they're planning on bringing in Pochettino, and running it on a budget, if that's the right word, might not be the right word, but I'm not brilliant with words, to be fair. I get them come into my head and I can't say them. I get half, you know what I mean? It's mad. But yeah, it's so important now that the core of the club, if you like, changes. We've got to send that message that it's changing. We've got to send that message that we've got a plan. And then we've got to send a message that whatever manager you want to get in, you're backing him. because we're just going to be doing this all over again. And nothing will change. Got me tea. I only have a mouthful of tea this morning. I've got to tell you, I feel sick as anything. Sick. Like, really, me feel sick. I don't know. Can't. I've got tea there and I just don't want it. And I'm a tea drinker, big star. But there you go. Mario, morning, Mark. What a week this is. I hope Tudor is giving it something, mate. I'm sure there'll be bits and pieces come out on the training ground. You know, I've no doubt he may have a different way of what he wants to do. Let's hope that he gets them on the training ground as soon as possible and starts working out some bits. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he's going to continue to try and carry on the way he's been playing at these other clubs when he goes in to make that impact. But his main thing is when the ball goes up or when an opposing defender is being closed down, he loves to get people. Press. Shut them down, get the ball back. Big up to you, Mario. Drula says, if I'd just won a European trophy and they brought in Frank to manage, I'd be frustrated too. Our players, especially Romero, have high ambitions, and there's nothing wrong with wanting better. But at the same time, Drula, right, there's better ways for me of, you know, throwing managers under the bus. Whether if you don't agree with it, you know, the players can get together and speak about it at the end of the day. But to not put the performances in out on the pitch, then go around fucking kicking people, getting sent off, you're not telling me he didn't know he had a 4-match ban coming. I don't know. You'd be a bit more careful, wouldn't you, in what you're doing? And it just, with Romero, it just coincides. And I think, especially at this time, you know, with the predicament that the players find themselves in, and Tudor now, and the club, their captain needs to be on the pitch. What's that terminology? Availability is the best ability. Always be available. Raymond's in. Morning to Raymond. Hope you're well, mate. Hi, Cookie. How are you? I'm fine, Raymond. Thank you very much, sir. I'm all good. Eagle Choice played by Major Tottenham Spurs and give Tudor money. Yeah. Well, he won't get money because there's no transfer window, Raymond. He's only here till the end of the season, mate. 12 games. Whatever he achieves, I think he's going to be gone anyways. On a short term, they've come out and said they've got a plan for the summer. Yeah, and a new manager will be appointed in the summer. And I think they're leaving it like that to see which way it goes. Do we stay up? Do we go down? Just left it open, haven't they? We've got a plan. Yeah, all right. I'll believe it when I see it. Lang should be sacked for lack of transfer in this window or loans. Listen, I don't know why he's here anyway. It's almost like a job's for the boys' job, isn't it? He's rubbish, isn't he? And unfortunately, you know, and this is what I talk about budget. They're trying to do things on a budget, and things are always reactive. Now, Bentancur getting injured. Gallagher comes in. It's just like, would we have got Gallagher if Bentancur weren't injured? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, look, Joey, I hadn't even read that, fella. I hadn't even seen it, and he's brought up the same thing. Gallagher bought because of Bentancur injury. Sousa, typical Spurs buy. So what has Lang exactly been doing since August? Jollying up, probably, mate, being on holiday. You know, I remember back in the day where scouts and that, used to go on holiday. They might have been on holiday, Joey, but they were still searching in the country that they was in. It's mad, mate. Honestly, it's so mad. And I think Joe hit it on the head, to be fair. You know, it's life's changing. Life's changing. We need people in our club that want to win. I look at Vinay, I look at Lang, I look at all the others and I think, do you want to win? No, you don't. No, you don't. You just want the money. And that's what they're doing. You know, it's so hard talking about the same stuff all the time because you've all heard it before. As much as I hate West Ham, Ghosted says, I'd love to see Wolfie turning up on panel shows from the Championship next season. Well, you never know. A little could give Sava a text and if I can get Wolfie's number and get him on. I could try and get him on before the end of the season. Who knows? Haven't seen much of Wolfie, to be honest with you. I suppose he's busy doing his forest stuff, you know, but there you go. Phil says 100% Vinay and Lang are getting money for nothing, as Dire Straits would say. Chicks for free, money for nothing. There you go. There. And how much are they on? It's not like they're on 25 grand a year, is it? Like the normal working geezer who's struggling to pay his electric bill with 3 kids at home. I don't think you've even got to have 3 kids at home to be struggling these days, to be fair. Bloody hard work. Daniel says, I didn't do a paper round, Mark. Me and my pals went round with a bucket doing people car washes. Yeah. Do you remember, Daniel, just to make a few quid? Things were tight at home, whatever, weren't much pocket money about or whatever. Yeah, 2 or 3 of you get together, one washing off, and one drying. Yeah. Kids don't do that sort of stuff nowadays. Not that I see anyway. I'm sure there are kids out there that do it. I just think life's changed. Life's changed, mate. And it. Every 2 weeks, Daz? Oh, no. No. 2 weeks. Probably normally 6 to 8 weeks. I get my hair cut. It does look a right mess, to be fair. Got to get some... got to get it sorted out. Got to sort the old mush tab out. Get rid of the old bris. I mean, if I let this grow for a week, Darren, I'll have more here than I've got there. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, Kate said straight away, get the likes up if you want Lang out. Try and get us to 50 likes, people. Just a chin wag this morning. Any questions, put them in the chat. Anything that you're not sure about. Listen, if you don't want Poch in the summer, if you think to yourself, look, like a bit like me, I'd love Poch without them. I don't see him being backed. He may well come in and say, look, for me to take this job, you've got to give me, I don't know, so much money, so much of this, so much of whatever it is. I don't know, like someone said, if stipulations can be that hard in a contract. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hit the like button. Darren says, go on, hit the like button. He also says, Vinny and Flange out. Absolutely. Out, Flange. Joe says, yeah, Vinny's crap. Get a proper bloke to run the football club. Well, he ain't doing a very good job, mate, is he? But then again, no doubt he might be running the football club, Joe. Yeah. But he's under the other 12 of them or whatever it is. And I've got no doubt that all of them are saying, you can't do this, you can't do that. And he's like, yes, sir, no, sir. Going to do a job like that, you've got to have a bit of, I don't know, what's the right word, bollocks and challenge your board, haven't you? You can't just go, like I say, bobbing along singing a song. Footballers don't come out of thin air. Julia says, I've heard it. Pochettino's made it clear to the board that if appointed, he wants to be in charge of player recruitment. Fair dues. Look, you've got to have someone who knows about football buying football players. You can't have numbnuts up there, right? Even Lang, director of football. Come on. I've got more knowledge in my big toe than him. Perhaps Tottenham should get on YouTube and find a few of these lads that have, and I'm not talking about me either. There's lots of people out there that know a lot about football, that have worked for football clubs, that have coached. Who knows? Who knows? Mate? I what's the word? I despair. I despair at them. I fucking hate them. I hate them with a passion. You know, when people say, you know, when someone says you hate you, it's a strong word, hate, very strong word, you know, but I don't hate anyone, right? But them, I just hate them with a passion. Anthony says, going back to the Gooners, I'm not getting excited when it's because it's just Wigan, but every fan's different. Some fans will over-celebrate. Let them, yeah. Some go over the top, don't they, Anthony? And some think, well, yeah, like you said, it's Wigan. It's a win. We move on. Looks like some geezer's coming in here. I don't know who this is. Let me get him in. I'll get him to talk for a minute while I get the missus to the phone. Look, the phone's ringing.
Oh,
talk.
Good morning. Good morning. I have no idea what were you talking about?
Is he? I'm back. It's all right. I've delivered the phone to the missus. One of the kids was ringing my phone to get hold of the missus, but there you go. We're just going through the chat, Mark. You know, nothing. There's not a lot going on today. Not that I've seen anyway, unless you've seen anything in the last hour or so.
I haven't seen nothing, mate.
No, but
a quick question I got to ask is Mr. Kaufman in the chat?
I haven't seen him yet.
That's all right then. I can drink me Costa.
There you go. There you go. Oh, I've got a bit of news for you, Mark, from Barbaric.
Oh, come on then.
Have some of that.
That's you, mate. That is.
Well,
I ain't been on it for God knows how long.
Me. 800 subs. Get in. Get in. Thanks, Barbaric. Keep subbing, people. Keep liking.
I will.
Next, 850.
I don't disbelieve him, mate.
850 next. Much love to you all, man.
Oh, my God, man. 802.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much to all of you. Honestly, I'm like a big kid, mate. Honestly, it's like getting a birthday present or a Christmas present, and you're waiting to open it. And after every show, you go on and you think, did I get any subs today? Are people liking what we're doing? You know what I mean? But yeah, good stuff. Thanks, everyone.
I see the messages, mate. I see the messages.
Keep hitting, everyone. Keep hitting that button. We're getting there. A former Serie A player who played under Tudor did an interview on TalkSport this morning with Jeff Stelling and Ali McCoy. Check it out on YouTube. I'll show you up. I will do, Leslie. Thank you for the information, sir. I'll have a look at that. How are you, Sheriff, anyway?
Yeah.
What's happened this morning? Mate. What, you gone to work? You've come home again? What's going on?
Yeah, no, work was a disaster, mate. Turned up. Vans broken down. People phoned in sick. I said, well, do I get paid for this? Oh, yeah. I said, see you later then.
Absolutely. So they've sent you home on full jubbly bubbly, have they, Sheriff, today?
Well, not full jubbly bubbly, but I'll get a few hours out of it.
Oh, well, that's all right then. That's not so bad, is it? That's not so bad.
Pay me for diesel for going there, innit?
That's it, and it covers your expenses, doesn't it, mate? Which is the main thing.
And a little bit in my skyrocket.
That's it, a little bit in your skyrocket, and that's all you need. Anthony says, because if I'm not wrong, when you scored an equaliser against Wolves, did you guys celebrate like you won what? Probably, mate. Probably. Anthony, we was just talking about Arsenal winning 4-0 yesterday, and that some of their fans were over-celebrating beating Wigan.
Yeah.
But we were just saying that, you know, most fans do it, Mark, at some stage or another. It's not just Arsenal, but Listen, at the end of the day, Arsenal are flying, aren't they?
Well-
They're in the Cups, Champions League, in the league. They're doing the biz. So why
It's a
wouldn't their
sad thing
fans
to
be
see,
happy?
isn't it? It's
Eh?
a sad thing.
Yeah.
It's a
you know,
sad thing, really, but...
Yeah, but Mark, I'm not
Yeah.
being funny, right? Let's just twist it a bit. If you was a gooner, yeah, and I was a gooner, and all these people in the chats were gooners, yeah, would you not be over the moon with what's going on with your football team at the moment?
Of course we would. I wish we'd started this channel, mate, when Potts was here.
Well,
We'd be crowing. I'd be strutting about like a peacock, mate.
let's see if you're crowing next season, son, when he's here. Let's see if you're crowing. Going to be a hard job for this geezer when he comes in. Trust me,
You
Mark.
don't know, mate. Yeah.
As it stands, though, Mark, with you know what I mean? I fear for him, mate. I really do. And I hope that I'm wrong. I really hope that I'm wrong. But
I've just seen where you are in the chat, mate.
Yeah, quite a way behind, I
No,
think.
you're only 15 minutes, mate. That's
all right. Well, we'll catch that up.
Yeah.
Kate says we need a board that has knowledge of football, not buffoons in like this board. But what I want, that fraud of Lange that's stealing a living at Spurs. He's the biggest tosser, Kate says. Needed players, Look, can't disagree with none of that. Can you? She's spot on at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've been saying it for a while, mate. Get some bloody get some Ledley King or something on there. He's an ambassador.
Yep.
Even if he's an advisor, don't
That's
stick him as like.
Don't have to put him as first team coach, do you? Just a
shareholder. No, but just someone on that board level to say, look, you obviously ain't got a clue about football. I saw that.
Can you imagine Ledley walking upstairs in the boardroom, wouldn't you? You. In actual fact, all 12 or 13 of you, whatever it is, you're all shit. Leave it to me. I'll get the boys in and sort it out.
Yeah. It'd be more interesting to see someone like Graham Roberts go out there.
Thanks, sweetheart.
It'd be more interesting to see someone like Graham Roberts go out there. He'd probably just grab him by the throat and chuck him out.
Thank you.
What's that?
See you in a bit.
What's that, cup of tea time?
Oh, I think the missus has just bought me coffee. Yeah, I'm just look, Mark, I'm not being funny. You know what I'm like with the when I don't feel well, and I really don't feel well this morning, to be honest with you. But you know me, because I don't eat and drink anything.
No.
Right, believe it or not, I can drink this, and it just keeps me enough to keep me going. But I haven't even opened it, Mark. I haven't even opened it. I just don't.
I know you well enough to realise there'd be a can of Red Bull hanging about there somewhere.
Yeah, mate. It's, when you're not eating and drinking, you've got to put something in you. You know what I mean?
Of course you have, mate.
Big up to the Dash in India. Dash is in the house. Big up to you, Dash. Thanks for being. Oh, look who's here as well. Look, I've got to click this one. Mr. Shire's in. Good morning to you, sir.
Big up, Cobber.
Evening over there. Oh, all right, Mark. Good to see you.
Yeah.
The blood pressure down, mate. Listen, David, the blood pressure will be going up, right? If we don't get a couple of wins sharpish, mate. Right? It will be going up again because, listen, right, David, for me, right, and this is just me, 12 games, right? Listen to the geezer as a player, yeah? Do what he asks you to do. Do it to 100% and do it with the passion of playing for Tottenham. If they do that, David, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. If they're going to carry on like Newcastle, like West Ham, like many other games in the Premier League this season, forget it, mate. All right? Because if these players ain't got the interest of, number one, not going down, so it's not on their resume, right? Relegated with Tottenham in 2026. Who wants that on there? Who wants that on their resume?
Yeah.
If these players can't get us out of this trouble, if it gets to the end of the season, and we're down, out a lot of them, all of them. And start again. I'd rather have under 21s and kids playing in the Championship next season than paying this lot 150 grand a week to trot around in the Championship. Not that that'd be happening because they'd sell a load of them. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Definitely.
give it, David. You know me, mate. I'll go in straight, mate. If I'm not happy, you know, I'll have it. And I don't care what anyone says. I'll give my opinion out there, whether it be right or wrong, mate.
See, I consider myself the more reserved one.
Oh, definitely.
Because it don't wind me up so much.
No, it winds me up.
I know it winds you up, but like, I just accept it now. I just accept that we're going nowhere until something happens at board level.
Yeah, David says Romero picked the cheap, weak as piss option.
What, getting sent off?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
He knew he had a 4-gamer coming. He ain't stupid, is he?
I didn't. Is it international break as well at the moment? Because there's been FA Cup games. I don't think
it's been FA Cup games. No, I think that comes later on.
Oh, all right. I didn't think it was international break, but
no,
I thought he'd done it. I thought he'd done it to go and play for
Argentina. I'm sure there's one coming, you know.
Yeah, there is one coming up.
Yeah. Big up, Jim. Yeah, we're on the way now, mate. We're on the way. We're going to keep going and keep going and keep going. We're not going anywhere, Jim. We're not going anywhere, mate. Hey, have I missed something here? No, I haven't. It's all right. Where was I up to there? Oh, Dash, can we use the war chest?
Not at the moment.
No, not at the moment, Dash, because no transfers. Transfer window's closed, mate. He's got what he's got, and he's got to get us out of it. And the players have got to get us out of it. That's it. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. Absolutely. You've all been here. Most of you have anyway. You know, we see who's in the chat every day and when we're streaming. Do you know what I mean? So big up to you lot. Like I say, tell your friends, tell your family. If you're on Instagram, TikTok, whatever it is, X, all those things, stick the show out there to it. If you don't mind, if you've got 2 minutes, post the show out there, get us out there a bit more. Because it don't matter whether there's 60 of you in here or whether there's 600 of you in here. We know who was here. We know who's been back in the channel from day one.
Yeah.
So you're all right. Just keep putting it out there. Come on. Let's get 1,000 before when? Where are we now? Where are we now, Mark?
Middle of February.
February. Oh,
Middle of February. Yeah,
I'll tell you what. We're only a little channel. Yeah.
June.
End of the season.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I was close.
End of the season. 12 games time. Igor's got it to get Tottenham out of shit. Yeah. It's your jobs, use lot, and our jobs to get us to 1,000 by the end of the season. Then we'll have I'll tell you now.
Party, mate.
Get us to 1,000, yeah. I could do a shirt giveaway. How's that?
We both will.
We'll do a shirt giveaway.
Mm.
All right?
Yeah.
We'll sort
That's
it.
fair enough.
We'll sort it. That's fair enough, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
We'll have some of that.
It will be coming from China, though. I'm not paying 80 quid in the shop.
It could be an OK jersey, but
yeah,
because we don't spend money in the shop.
We
don't buy nothing from them. So it is what it is.
I think they're more expensive than that, though, no?
But yeah,
they're up around 80, 90 quid a shirt, aren't they? If you get the player worn one or the alleged player worn one, they're like 120.
It's not the cost, Mark, to be fair.
No,
don't get me wrong. It's a lot of money. It's the principle of it at the end of the day.
It doesn't matter where it comes from.
Well, I got you laugh at me and probably call me a cheapskate, right? But I got me boy a couple of bits, but I got him from OK Jersey, the 1993 Tottenham Holston top that had the badge in the middle here.
Yes.
Like there?
Yeah.
The badge was there in the middle, white with Holston across the front. Well, he was born in 95. So I've got him the shirt from 93 because he weren't even about then. But he collects football shirts. He's got a whole
is that Klinsmann? That one? Or was that last year before Klinsmann? Maybe. I don't know, because the shirts used to last 2 years then, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
They used to bring one out every couple of years.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's very nice. For the material's very nice. It don't look cheap. It don't look cheerful. Nope. And it looks great, to be fair. All I would say is if anyone buys one from there, always go one size up. So you're aware of that.
The two shirts you've seen me wear on it, They all come from China, mate.
Yeah,
Right, they might take 4 or 5 weeks delivery, but they do turn up. And they look no different than the one you get in the shop.
No, they don't. They don't. But I wanted to try the OK Jersey thing out because I wanted to see. Everyone keeps saying, yeah, they're decent. You know, it's only 22 quid, Mark.
Yeah, there you go.
Weren't like it was expensive.
Mine cost about that, mate.
Yeah, he just saves them. And it was here the next day. You know, well, it
Was
weren't
it?
here. We ordered it and he'd got delivery the following day.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah, no messing about. No messing about.
No, what when I order them from China, mate, they normally take 4 or 5 weeks.
Something like that. From China, innit?
Yes, definitely. Definitely that comment there.
Yeah, Mario says, still feels like a strange appointment for me. But what can we do? Nothing, mate. Nothing. No. It could be, Mario, it feels strange to us, yeah, and I think we all felt the same. Do you know what I mean? No one picked this fella, but that might be a good thing.
Well, let me be honest with you.
It might be a good thing because we don't know nothing about him. Yeah, or not so much about him, that it could be a good thing for the players.
Well, you messaged me, mate, and said, "Oh, we got Tudor." I was like, "Who?" Remember, I messaged you, "Who?" I'd never heard of him. Never even heard of him.
If that's for us, David, we're all good, mate. We're all good. Hope you're well as well, fella.
Yeah, hope you're getting better, mate, because you were a bit rough.
It's a home game, says Daniel, against the North London Trespassers. Love it. Love it. Keep the words coming, Daniel. Trespassers.
Yeah. Woolwich Wanderers.
Get back to South London, you.
Yeah. Woolwich Wanderers.
Got to make the noise. Yes, we have, mate. Make the noise in the stadium.
Yeah. I
have it large, lads. Have it large.
I want that stadium Sunday to be as hostile as possible. Like it normally is in one of them games.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. What's going on here, Joey? What's Joey putting here? Happy weekend for Spurs fans. Yeah, there was no football.
Yeah.
This weekend. Let's hope we're so happy next weekend and we're not on here on Sunday evening.
Spitting feathers.
Yeah.
I've just wandered home from the pub after the meat draw.
Yeah. Can you imagine it? Sheriff's had 6.
No. I don't do that on Sundays anymore.
He knows he might know he's got no work the following day. So
well, yeah, if I got no work, mate, I'll be ratted.
I'll caveat that. I just thought I'd get it in there then before, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can imagine Sunday night, Sheriff's had a few. He comes home, we've lost 3-0 or something. You know what I mean? The actual chicken will be in his mouth and it'll be feathers coming out.
I won a chicken yesterday.
You never.
I did. I won a chicken on the meat draw.
Well, you win something every week, you. I don't know how you do it. Every week you win something. Are you the only one who enters?
No. I only won what? My mate won the free carvery for whenever, and so I bought that off him.
You have some decent prizes down there at your thing, do you? Free carvery.
Yeah, steaks, and there's always loads of pork, mate, and I can't eat that because it upsets my guts now and again. Right. But there's always loads of stuff there. Lamb, like it's leg of lamb and that in there. I ain't won that yet.
Yeah. 57 of you in it. I'm going in on you lot here. I've just looked at the phone for the first time. 49 likes. I'm not putting my phone down until someone clicks that like button and makes
Hang on a minute. I better do it, haven't I?
I better do it. He don't even like his own show. What's going on?
Fraudulence going on here. Well, they just come in, man.
Who's that VDV, Joey, going to Madrid, do you reckon? Or Poch? Poch? Yeah, there's word of Poch going to Madrid as well. Madrid are after him, apparently, aren't they?
Oh, please no.
Whether they're stirring the old pot up or not, who knows?
Please no.
Who knows?
Please
Stig says, if Tudor does well, he'll get the job. I can't see Poch coming back. Well, they've announced this morning, Stig, you know, whether you can believe anything Spurs announce or not. But they've announced this morning that he is here for the 12 games and he will be going. And they've got a plan for the summer. They haven't said Pochettino, right? But I think, you know, he's the big name going round.
The plan
There
probably
may be
is,
others.
mate.
I've heard they've spoke to De Zerbi. He don't want to know till the summer. He wants a break, so he could be in the melting pot as well. There was someone else as well. I can't think of. Whoa. There's been a big shout for, and I can't see it happening because he didn't come the first time. Nagelsmann.
Oh yeah.
I can't see him coming.
What
But
it boils down to, mate,
I was
is
reading this morning about that.
The plan is with us. There probably is no plan. That's
Probably
more
not.
or less. Yeah.
Probably not, mate.
That's more or less what it is.
Probably not. Tudor plays 3-5-2. We played that formation. Have we played that formation with Solanke and Mawani up top? Yeah. They played together one game, didn't they, Mark?
I think so.
I'm sure they did it. I'm sure they played at least one game with both of them up
when
top.
I got home, whenever he was announced that he was in for 12 games, I got home and put Sky Sports News on, and they said he's played he's had 124 games managing. 120 of them was 3 at the back.
Yeah.
4 was 4 at the back.
Yeah,
So,
well, that tells you that.
Yeah.
My problem is I ain't got no problem in playing 3-5-2 because managers implement different systems in different ways. You know what I mean? It's not just automatic that you think, oh, it's 3-5-2, we're going banging on with winners. In this case, it is because that's what he does. But he also loves to fill the midfield up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'll say it again, as the ball, now and again, he'll lump forward. They do. You know, if they're in a spot and there's nothing on, they're instructed down the line or wherever, go towards where the ball's going to, players. Yeah. If the knockdown comes or if whoever's held it up or whatever, you've got players around them. Yeah. To receive the ball again, carry on doing what you're doing. It's a big thing for him, apparently, and pressing. He loves to press.
That's fair enough.
We'll see, mate. We'll see if the players are up for it.
Yeah, well, the players got to get their fingers out of backsides, aren't they?
Well, Mark, I've been saying it all morning, mate. I've been saying it all morning. Mario says, I still don't understand the thinking of hiring Vinay and Lange. I don't think anyone does, mate.
No.
Mario, to be fair. You know what I mean? Well, you've only got to look in the chat. Everyone's calling this, that, and the other. What's he done?
Nothing.
What's he done?
Nothing is the correct answer to that.
They should have gone when Frank went, if not before. A gooner and a guy that got sacked at Villa. One and both gone. Hallelujah. Get lost, the pair of you. Don't want you here. Don't want you here. Want football people here. Kate's put, Mark, I wrote to Levy, full scrap about this football club, giving him home truths, never got a reply. Well, oh, you actually wrote to him, Kate. Did you expect to get a reply, Kate, to be fair?
No. Thank you for your inquiry. Now,
yeah. There you go. Joey's in. Big up, Joe. Let's see what Joe says. I answer directly to a board of directors in my job. They have a vast knowledge overall, but not about the day-to-day running of things.
Yeah.
That's because it's my job to do it for them. Spurs need the same. Excuse me a minute, Joe.
Yeah. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
Everything you want to know about Tottenham Hotspur, how it should be being run, yeah? He's just give you the answer. It's all there in black and white for you. Tottenham is being run the opposite way because those blokes are not doing their job properly. They're being, other people are going over the top of them. What are they doing here? Mario, thank you very much, sir. Big up to you, Mario.
I seen that was coming up, mate.
I did.
And it is a bloke being sick.
Oh, there you go.
That probably sums us all up.
Yeah, it's probably Lang chucking up on Vinay or something. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But big up to you, Mario. Thanks very much, mate. We really appreciate that. And don't forget, people, as well, as we grow, you can sub to the channel. That's great. You can like the streams. That's great. Don't forget, after streams have finished, if you've liked what you've seen, hype it. Apparently this hype thing is a big thing on YouTube now.
How is it?
You go into the comment section afterwards. You know, you can scroll along if you're rewatching and it shows you the comments. Well, they've got another dot in it now, and you click it along and it says hype on it. And it just, you press the button, it gives us a certain amount of points, and it gets you out there and gets you noticed, apparently. So
I wonder what the hell it was all about.
That's what it is. That's what it is. So yeah, you can do that for us. And also, just to let you know, and no one's pushing anyone to do it, memberships are available on the channel, 3 different levels. We're not going anywhere, by the way. We're here to stay through the close season. Everything will be here. Yeah, memberships are available and super chats as well, just so you're aware of that. A lot of people, because we're a small channel, don't realise that. Not asking anyone to do it, just letting you know that they are available. Thank you, people. Love to you all. 62 in here now. Yeah, if you haven't subbed, hit the old sub for us. Hit the like for the stream. And yeah, and comment afterwards as well. We'll always get back to you. Always get back to you.
Hang on a minute. You mean you'll always get back to them?
No, you do as well, mate. You go in the comments afterwards and put little comments sometimes.
Very rarely.
Only if I get there first.
Yeah. Because every time I go in there, mate, you've already answered them.
There you go. Thanks, Kate. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Kate. Oh, he's telling you. Darren's telling you. Less smokes, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Less smokes.
I know that, but it's one of my vices.
Yeah. Red Bull gives you silverware.
It wouldn't give me nothing. It'd probably kill me. It wouldn't give me nothing, mate. It'd probably kill me.
What's Joey said here? At least the stadium has emailed me this morning for my pre-sale window for the Fury fight. Tells you everything you need to know. They've not emailed me apologising for the football. Again, Joey, it tells you everything, mate.
It's all about that, mate.
It tells you everything, mate.
Yeah. Even though I've only got a CRN number, right?
Yeah.
I still get emails saying what's going on now. This fight, that fight. Yeah.
I don't get nothing from them, mate. And if I do, normally I just go.
Yeah. Don't tell him in reply to this one. Don't tell him you saw me with a Costa. You go mad.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't forget, Mark, he can always go on playback.
Mm-hmm. I'll get roasted.
You're going to get done here, mate. You know that, don't you?
I will get roasted. I should have drunk it and then come on.
You are getting slaughtered, mate, for drinking that, I've got to say.
But I had a free one, mate.
Oh, I missed one here. Barbaric. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, Arsenal Cup was bad. Wait until you see the Sheriff with a Costa Cup in his hand.
Yeah. I get free. If you get, what you do is when you go in the garage and they've got the Costa machine,
you
scan the bean, this thing comes up, you know, one of them funny things.
Scan the what?
Eh?
You scan the what?
Yeah. On the Costa machines in garages, you go and get coffee. Oh, hang on, mate.
He's off again. He's on the phone. He's gone. I thought he said something about you scan the bean. Did I hear that correctly? Sounds weird. I'm sure he'll come back and tell us what's what. Ghosted says, too many crybabies who are too bothered about what people are posting about them on socials instead of doing their job. I'll tell you now, Ghosted, right? People can put, right, what they post, what they want about me and anyone else, right? We just get on with it, mate. I don't know if you're talking about them up there at the football or us, or anyone, you know. I don't care what people think about my opinion, mate. I've told you. I tell all of you. It's just opinion at the end of the day. If people want to get riled up by it, let them get riled up. Is what it is, Ghosted, isn't it, mate? If you can't tell your own truth, then what's the point? Isn't it? Morning, guys, says Craig Lander. Hope you're well, mate. New sub, this fella. All the guys on the board are money men and bankers. Absolutely. You could have changed that B to a W time. That tells you everything you need to know about Enoch. They just like buying youngsters for the resale value. And that's been something that's been going on for years and years. Craig, you know that. We know that. Joey says, we can't expect to win them, even though we want to. The way we've been isn't going to change after a week of training. Agreed on that, Joey. It's going to take a bit longer than that, if it changes. Maybe the second and third games will be a better gauge. Yep, agree with that, Joey. Agree with that. On Sunday, I want to see, the passion, the fight, the will to do it. Do you know what I mean? And if by hook or by crook they get it done, mate, they get it done. If they don't, at least, you've seen a bit of something. A bit of something, mate. I don't know. Let's see what he brings, Joe. Let's see what he brings, mentality-wise. And again, that don't change in a day. I think it's confidence more than anything else. He's got to get him off the floor, Joe, hasn't he? Because we are poor, mate, especially at home. Agreed, Lewis. It seems that way again. I think there are players, I think the main problem with Spurs is that a lot of the players just don't have the consistency. The better players can do it more week in, week out. They'll have a stinky one there and again, or it might not even be a stinky one where they're a 7 and an 8 and a 9 every week. It might just get one that's a 6, which is okay. But we don't do that. We go, one game a player will have an 8 and then he'll be a 4 or a 3 or a 1. That tells me the players ain't good enough, mate, because they're not doing it every week. If you watch Arsenal, watch a City, watch a Liverpool, they go on runs, they go on long runs. They might have little blips now and again, which everyone will. A blip's a blip. Like, even if it's 3 or 4 games, they have a blip. But then they get back on the wagon again and they go again. And they'll go another 10, 12, 14, 15 without losing. Might be a few draws in there, but if you're not losing, your confidence isn't going. That's how I think about it anyway, but others might think differently. There are players out there, Kate. I did have a look. Sterling was available. He's gone to Feyenoord. There are some others, but whether you would say they're Premier League or not, I don't know, Kate. There are some in the summer. Now, when you look, there's players coming up in the summer that are in either the last 6 months of their contracts at the clubs where they're at, and they can put themselves out there. I got that list up the other day. Now, there may be some people in that list. I didn't go through it thoroughly. I was just glancing. There may be some people in that list that could be available in the summer, but it would be Spurs to do that, wouldn't it? But I don't know. There's no one now really out there to help us. We need some of these injuries to come back a bit quicker, maybe. Yeah, there is one now, Kate, apparently as well, isn't it? I forgot the name of it now. That advert on the telly. Can't remember what it's called. Mark told me the other day. Craps are us or something like that. Marianne said, big up to the show. He's on a phone call, Marianne. I think it may be his work on the phone because he's not back yet. So it may be his work. Yeah, I ain't had a carvery for ages, Daniel. I just can't. I'd eat a carvery and have an afters. You know what I mean? A couple of drinks and whatever. But I just can't eat it no more. But I do love them. Mate. And it's worth a tenner at the end of the day or whatever it is, isn't it? £9. I don't know how much they are now. But, yeah, I love a carvery. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, Graham Roberts, players like that, mate. I think they've got such a wealth of experience. And when you've got, numbnuts like them two upstairs and some of the others that are just money orientated, it's difficult. It's difficult. We definitely need people upstairs that have, you know, in and around the club that are not just ambassadors, that may have a say. Apparently so, Kate, at times, not all the time, but at times he does, yeah. Yeah. So that's something we'll have to, you know, keep our eye on. But I think a lot of it, Kate, is about when you lose the ball, about recovery. Because, you know, as much as he likes to get players up and around the ball when you're in possession, he also likes them to drop quick and get into a shape when you haven't got the ball. We'll see, mate. We'll see, Kate. Vero says, just thought I'd let you guys know, one of my mates who knows a staff member at Spurs has just messaged me and said that Tudor has been raising his voice during training. Take that how you will. And so he should. He's the manager. If the manager can't shout in training, who can? Who can, Mario? Mario, I'm sure you've played football in your time. I'm sure you've had coaches, managers, you know, even if it's Sunday morning. What does your coach on a Sunday morning do? He don't stand there with his finger up his hooter, does he? He's instructing and barking and trying to help people out. When your manager takes training on a Thursday night for an hour or whatever it is, you know, my manager used to be, Mark, you're not doing dirt. You need help, you know, whether you can play football or not, you always need help. You're always learning. Is he, Joey? I know he's an ambassador. And I know they can't speak against the club. I know that, Joey. I know if they're ambassadors, they can't. They've got to be very careful what they say as far as Spurs is regarded. I'm looking at Graham, and let me say as well, I don't know a lot about what Graham Roberts does now. Look at someone was saying the other day about Gary Mabbott. And Gary Mabbott's role in the club is to do with mental health. And he goes round to places and speaks to old men and women that are Tottenham supporters. That's his role in the club. That's what he does. So Graham Roberts, I don't know what he does, mate. I don't look that closely at it, but I was going from the player perspective of back in the day, Joey. You know, need a bit of that oomph in there. But they had an opportunity to do it this time now, didn't they? To get a few players involved in it, but they haven't done it. So it is what it is. Dan says like and sub. Absolutely. We both are, Dan. We both are. Oh, Colin's in. Big up, Colin. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Not sure, Leslie. I'm not sure on that one. Listen, he was only on for 10 minutes the other day and he was blasting up and down the left wing a couple of times. He weren't scared to get down there, was he? So maybe a wing back. Who knows, Leslie? I've got to look more into this stuff. Do you know what, Leslie? I haven't really looked into him, right? Because I didn't expect him to play, to be fair. I thought it was just like, and I think he's just been thrown in. No choice. You know, and he'll probably play tonight. He'll probably play Sunday if a doggy ain't available. I've got no doubt he'll use him. It's deep end time now, isn't it? I've got a feeling if there's certain players that don't, you know, regulars, that he may not be scared to stick a youngster in. I don't know. He's got nothing to lose, this bloke, has he, at the end of the day? Regardless of whether Spurs stay up or go down, he's going anyway. And this is why I say just get behind him for the 12 games. Let's hope he does his job. gets his bonus dough in. Hasta la vista. See you later, and we move on. Joey says, so if we are to play a three at the back, what's the personnel for the next few games? VDV, Dragosin and Paulinia. And this is what I said the other day, Joey. It's all right playing the three at the back and dropping a Paulinia in. So next in is Byfield. He's the next one available. And this is the problem. If he plays the three and a Paulinia does get injured, he could drop Archie Gray in there, couldn't he? But that makes it a proper, I don't know, square pegs round holes, Joey, again, isn't it? When you look at it, he could play them three and see what happens. He said scared a bit. I thought he said something else, Danny. I thought, what's he going on about? Surely Costa ain't got cupfuls of beans in their bloody thing and you get a bean out and scan it. I didn't know what he was on about. I don't buy it, so I don't know. You all right, mate? You're muted.
Yes, I knew that. No, I didn't. What it is, when you go in there, into a garage,
yeah,
you got the Costa machine. I always press cappuccino, no chocolatey stuff.
All right.
And then there's an app. There's a Costa app in one of those, what's them things called, where it's like a bit of a, and you just scan it. And it says,
okay,
scan the bean on the machine. And when you get 10 of them.
I've never had one out of one of them machines, Mark. I've seen
when
them
you
in
get
there.
10 of them, when you get 10 of them, you get a free one.
All right, okay. 20. So how much is a drink?
£3.20.
So it's 32 quid you got to spend to get a free cup of coffee.
Yeah. But
yeah, right.
No. If Mr. Kaufman is in the chat, I haven't seen him, but if he watches this, if you put your bloody coffee in the machines, I'd get yours because yours is far superior.
There you go, Ben. We do
but
that,
it's a nationwide thing, and I can't see him getting his coffee in all of them.
Costa coffee, mate.
It's rank, man, but if that's all there is to drink, man.
How do you scan a bin? Honestly, Daniel, I really thought he said bean because he was talking about coffee.
Well, yeah. You've got to collect these. It says you have collected a bean, as in a coffee bean, and you collect 10 of them, then you get a free one.
Right. So I was right then. You did say bean.
I did say bean.
There you go. I thought I weren't mishearing, but Danny's coming, Danny K coming and I thought he said bin.
Yeah.
Daniel's then just getting a bin. Yeah.
Well, you know me, where I come from, mate. I barely speak English.
Sorry. There's some witty people in here, mate. Honestly, there is just I was late to the meeting. Oh dear. No. Agreed, Colin. Absolutely agreed.
1,000,000%.
This is massive, mate. It's massive. I don't think a lot of people, especially, no, I don't want to categorize people. There's a lot of younger fans out there that I don't think have seen this before over 2 years. A lot of younger fans out there say, we'll be all right. We probably will be. The point that us and, lots of other people are trying to get across is that it's a shit show. Mm-hmm. And at the end of the day, Tottenham, we have no right to be up the top, but we also don't have no fucking right to be down the bottom either.
Exactly. Do you know, even, I know I said it, I'm not sure if you said it as well, but a few weeks ago I said, nah, we're not getting dragged into none of that. We're a bit too good for that, but suddenly we're in it. You know what I mean?
He's got a point here at the end of the day. He says, I disagree because I can't name one player. And listen, this is what we're about at the end of the day. Lewis, it's all about opinions. I don't want you to come on here and go, that Cookie and Sheriff, them two on there. Everything they say, I agree with.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect you to, mate. I wouldn't. And And this ain't the channel for falling out with people because someone has a different opinion.
No,
at the end of the
Christ,
day,
no.
we all want to see it, mate. We on
Yeah.
this channel, we all want to see what your point of view is, what you're seeing with your eyes.
And I'll be honest, this comment here, I sort of agree with him. I do agree with him. I disagree because I can't name one player that's shone for the last 5 games. None of them have.
For at least 5 games, unless you can name me one.
None of them have.
Let me think. Well, you can go through the team, can't you? Vic's a no. The doggy, Spence. I'll just name, you say yes when you get to one.
All right.
The doggy, Spence on the left. You
sort
know,
of a little bit, I suppose. Sort
Romero.
of. No.
Van der Ven.
Maybe.
I think Nick is a bit of a steady Eddie, to be fair. I think he's finding it difficult at the moment.
Yeah.
I really do think he's finding it difficult. He ain't, you know, Romero's in and out all the time. He's got different partners all the time.
Yeah.
You know, for me, you know, and you lot, I think I'm balmy, right? But for me, I can't believe, I don't know if I'm going to say it, I don't care. Romero's got to go. Right? I'm not one of these people that comes on a stream and say, oh, he should get rid of, you know, for me, the whole lot of them have been shit. Right? With the odd flash. Mm-hmm. Right? I think Mickey, he's, you know, pretty much, he's a, even when it's not going well, he's a 6 out of 10. Do you know what I mean? And when he plays well, he's a 7 and an 8 out of 10. Yeah. But to the point of at least 5 games where they've shone, no, they haven't. No, Lewis, and you're spot on, mate. To be fair, perhaps I came across with what I said. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
but I think they can do better, Lewis. I think they've got, you know,
there's potential there, isn't there?
Well, you know,
I think so.
I do agree with people to the point where people say we've been shit for the last 2 seasons, right?
Yeah.
The players, and I'm not categorizing everyone, but there's players in this team that when they play, I look at them and I think, you don't give a fuck.
Mm.
Right? I could go naming names now. It's for you people to watch and see, because I'm not putting stuff in your head. Do you know what I mean? It's what I think. Now, to me, again, and I'll keep saying it, right? When you walk on a football pitch, you've got to give everything.
Oh, that's all you ask.
Right? You've got 60,000 people watching you the best part of every 2 weeks. Right? And more than that because of the European football. And they're not doing it.
As I've said to you, mate, I used to go a lot, late 80s, early 90s. And after the 91 team sort of broke up, we were crap in the 90s. But the one thing I could guarantee is whenever I went to the lane, you get 100% out of all of them. 100% out of all of them. You know what I'm saying, mate?
Yeah. Have you read?
No, I haven't. Hang on. My man was very busy at the moment.
If we go down, Joey's going to need a talking to from Mab. Mab's going to come round. You know, you all right, Joe?
Well, Mabs is the one that's phoned about 1 million people, hasn't he?
That's it.
During COVID.
He's in a room, he meets people sometimes, or he's in a room and he's got a list and he phones people and whatever else. Yeah.
He phones them on their birthday, doesn't he?
I don't know what.
It's on their birthday. He'll give, because remember King Arthur that used to be on YouTube? I ain't seen him for a long time. No. When King Arthur was on there, he used to get a phone call every year.
There you go. It's that there's lots of ex-players at the club, Mark, in different
ambassador They're all ambassadors, aren't they? Ledley's an ambassador, isn't he? I think Michael Dawson is as well, but he does his Sky stuff as well. Yeah. Mabsy's definitely one of them.
I'd imagine old Dulce, when he's on Sky Sports, he's got to be a bit careful what he says, and he as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, any
You
of them that
notice,
are ambassadors, they can't be
notice
seen slagging
he
the club
will
off.
never, he will never slag the board off or nothing like that, or whereas people like Ramon Vega do it regularly because they got nothing to do with the club. I think Ozzy Ardiles is an ambassador as well when he's here. Well, I think he lives over here now, but he's an ambassador.
Yeah, just all do different things, don't they? Ambassadors for different things and that.
Yeah, because I was going to do the tour of the stadium ages ago, and if you click on this other bit, you can get a tour with one of the legends.
Oh, right, okay.
With one of the ambassadors and that. And I was going to obviously do mine with Mabsy.
Yeah.
But like he never had anything like booked. It was months. And I thought I can't be fussed to wait for that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, big up, Leslie. Hopefully Porro's back. And I did hear a rumour. Don't know how enthralled you'll all be by it, but I did hear a rumour that Richarlison could be back as well. So
yeah,
we'll see this week anyway. I don't know what further down the line. We just take it week by week, don't we, and see what's going on. But incompetence of the board, unfortunately, has left us in the position that we're in now, and they're relying on a fella that's just a left field appointment. I think everyone was not shocked. I don't know if you call it shocked. I don't know if that's the right word.
As I said to you, mate, when you text me his name, I was like, who? I'd never heard of him.
Yeah, I know he is.
I'm not the most knowledgeable.
I haven't followed him. I'm
not the most knowledgeable.
It's not like I've watched Igor Tudor for the last 20 years or whatever it is since he was a player. And, I watched him a bit when he played, but I haven't really took much notice of him as a manager, to be fair. I can only look up what everyone else is looking up about him. And I think we can only all just wait and see and see bits and pieces that are coming out of the training ground this week and, and see how he goes on Sunday. I don't know what else you can say about him. I mean, you can talk about what,
mate, both of us and everyone in the chat has got Google like we have. You can only Google it, can't you?
Yeah, but they're here because they love us, mate.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. When they announced him, everyone else has got Google like we have.
Yeah,
or some sort of streaming.
It doesn't always give you the best information, to be fair, but is what it is. Jay Spurs, big up to you. Hope you're well. Oh, I've seen some new names in here. Please make sure everyone subbed and liked the stream. If you haven't, big up to you, Jay Spurs. He says we need that bounce. We definitely do, mate. It's crucial he gets the players on side. Sad but true. And this is interesting, Jay Spurs, because we're not football managers, and there's all different types of what do you call it? What's the word, Mark? Different characters.
Yeah.
In the dressing room.
Oh yeah, there's going to be.
Now the important thing is, sorry, Mark, I've got to talk while I've got it in my head. The important thing is for me, right, is that the players took over basically from Thomas Frank. That's why he was sacked, because there was a few of them in there. Yeah, that thought, fuck you, mate. Sorry for swearing. Yeah, we're doing it our way. Yeah, and he's gone now. Don't want to keep on about it, but the same group of players are in there. A different manager going in, and this is what we were saying when we did the big show the other night. He's got to work out very quick. He's either going to go in and think, listen, I don't give a toss about reputations, right? I'm in and I'm going to get stuck into the lot of you. Or he's got to go in and go, well, does he go in and go, I've got to be careful of him, and, I don't want to get him on the wrong side of me. And how do you go about it, Mark? I don't know. He's got such a short time frame to deal with it.
Well, he's just got to do his best, hasn't he? To be honest, that's all you ask of anybody. I mean, he's obviously not a miracle worker. He's got to do his best to motivate them, get them up for it, and say, right, you lot have got 12 games, or else you're going to be relegated. Simple as that. And if you want that on your bloody CV, crack on.
See, I'm a bit old school, Mark, when it comes to this.
It's all right.
and I know football's changed. I know it has, and I know there's prima donnas and whatever else, and I'm sure there's players that don't particularly, I don't know if I should say it really, particularly want to be at Spurs at the moment, but they're still collecting their wages every week.
Yeah. Well, put it this way,
Right.
mate. You've had jobs and I've had jobs. If you don't go in and give your maximum percentage, everything, mate, every shift, you're out the road.
Of course
You
you
might
are.
be able to you might be able to get away with going in and giving 90% or something, but certainly any less than like 70, 80%, mate, you're out the road. You're on warnings and you're out the road, mate.
Yeah.
You know,
Mark,
so
I agree with you. I agree, but the problem is at Spurs is that it doesn't seem like there's any accountability, Mark.
no, there isn't. In none of
You know, there's no accountability, and football's different today. For me, get in there, give it to them. That's just me, though. That's just me. Get the biggest rocket that you can find, yeah, and make sure it fits up every orifice available, yeah. To me, if he goes in and he give it the big one, yeah. If players are not on side, yeah, then we're lost. We're lost.
Yeah,
we've lost already.
Yeah,
you know, he's got to tread, I think, very carefully because
me and you were old school, mate. Me and you were old school. We'd go in there, kick some arses.
They don't want me in there, mate. They don't want me in there.
Kick some arses.
Reputations mean nothing to me.
No,
it's what you do the next game, and the next game, and the next game.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? It don't mean nothing to me, mate.
So it should be.
But that's me. That's me. I'm just, that's how I am. Where are we? Yeah, Kate's just solidified that argument. Going to cost you over 30 quid for 10 coffees. That's madness. Go and buy Ben's. It will be cheap.
I've just got a quick response to this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you're out though, and you just stop in a garage, I ain't got a grinder or a flask of hot water or nothing like that to make one of Ben's. So sometimes you just got to take what you can take. I'd love it to go in a garage and see the coffee company machines there in every garage you ever go in. I'd love it because Ben's coffee's lovely.
I'll tell you what it is, Kate. I don't mind. I jump in the sheriff here. I was a delivery driver for a very long time. Right? What you have to do is, Kate, and Mark hasn't got to this point yet, yeah? You have to make your flask in the morning before you go. And then you don't have to drink that shite then. You've made your own coffee. Yeah. I used to get up in the morning, right? I had a massive old flask because I was at work 12, 14, 16 hours a day sometimes. Used to have a great, massive, big flask, big thing, one of them big ones, a metal one. And I used to fill up the old percolator. You know what I'd say to you I've got now, the old percolator, put the coffee in, water through the coffee, make your coffee. I used to fill the old flask up. Put it in the microwave, make it boiling hot, put it in the flask. It lasts me all day.
Yeah.
All day. And I never used to have to spend nothing out for coffee. And that's not me being tight. I just didn't like Costa coffee much. I don't give a lot for Starbucks, to be honest with you, and all that sort of stuff. And I just like my own coffee. You like what you like, don't you? Used to take a few sarnies with me, orange and whatever is what it is. I don't know what I nailed, Darren, but thank you. Big up to you. And I don't know where the sheriff's gone either. God knows. Benji, when we doing a show, bruv? When we doing a show? Here's another one, Benji. Says it how he sees it. Whether he's right, whether he's wrong, he gives his honest opinion of what he sees. And get over to the Hotspur Hood with Benji and Dan. If you haven't subscribed over there, get over there. Benji and Dan as well. Dan, you can't be no more straightforward than Dan. He says it how he sees it. Benji says our stadium, training facilities, financial infrastructure, Ninth richest owners is what makes fans think it's not possible to be relegated. And they would be right. Ferrari body, Rover Metro engine, lads. And he follows that up with, it's madness. Absolutely, Benji. Absolutely, mate.
Sorry, man. That's that Costa. I had to go and have a wee.
Oh, right.
No.
It's all right. It's all right, mate. I've got to say, Lewis, love this man. And I'll tell you, you're going to go, nah, right? I've told Mark this. When I was a nipper, my dad was a lorry driver, and the yard that they worked out of, Steve Perryman had a lockup in the yard. Well, when I used to go, my dad would say to me in the morning, I should be back about 4 o'clock or whatever, if you want to come and meet me after school. So I'd wander up there after school and wait for my dad to roll up. And Stevie Perryman would be there. And all of a sudden, the ball had come out. And you'd be in the yard knocking a ball about with Stevie Perryman as a kid.
That was somewhere in North London, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, it was Waltham Cross. Yeah. Just such a lovely fella, down to earth, knows football. And you're right, Lewis. You're right. You know, he's managed at Exeter, or if he wasn't a manager, he was in charge further up. I can't remember. It was a while ago now. But, you know, give me 11 Stevie Perrymans on Sunday, mate. Forget the technical stuff and the ball players. Give me 11 Stevie Perrymans. Well, Arsenal won't know what's.
Can I say 10 Steve Perrymans on Glenn Hoddle?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll go down that road, Glenn.
Yeah, that's good enough, isn't it?
These Gooners ain't got a clue, mate, about Hoddle. Hoddle will rip this lot apart, mate.
I believe Steve Perryman lives down my way somewhere.
He may well do,
He lives in
mate.
Wiltshire, I think.
Yeah, he may well do.
He lives somewhere in Wiltshire.
Yeah, that was going back in the day. You're probably talking 45 years ago now.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago.
I will say, as much as I love Gary Mabbutt, obviously he's my hero, but Steve Perryman is my captain when I was growing up.
You put him in your lifetime team, didn't you, Mark, as your captain?
Of course.
Yeah. Thought you did.
How can I not put him in he's my captain. And Mabs as well, but definitely when I was growing up, Stevie P, 2 FA Cups, 2 years running.
Absolutely.
Get in, Cup as well that he was suspended for.
Fucking ledge, mate.
Absolute legend, that man.
That's Colin. Look, that's how bad it is. We want Richie back. How bad is that?
Very.
It says it all, doesn't it?
As I've said many times on this channel, we got Solanke and Richie. If you could blend them both together,
you'd have an half-decent one. You'd have an half-decent one, but it still wouldn't be a Kane, would it?
They're still not half a Harry Kane.
No.
None of them are fit to lace his boots.
Listen, mate, we're lucky. We're so lucky. Harry Kane's come along once in a blue moon, mate.
Yeah.
They come along from your lower reaches, from your youth teams and whatever, and it's all about being in the right place at the right time, doing the right things at the right time, you know, and big up to Harry Kane. It worked out for him, and look what he is now. He's for me the best striker in it. Well, not striker, the best. Well, yeah, he scores goals, doesn't he? Best striker in the world.
Oh, I love him. He is now.
He's proved he can do it wherever he goes. And I hope one day. I don't know how long that could be in the future, but I really hope one day Harry Kane comes back. And a lot of people say, look, this geezer's tops. Oh. Yeah, he looks after himself. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? It is look, I'd have him back for a year, 2 years if he was 34, 35. Yeah, you know he's not that player that's going to have that burst of pace, but it's what he does when he's got the ball. It's what he does. Brings other players into the game.
I'll be honest, with Harry Kane, Mourinho took him to the next level.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because Mourinho got him to drop deep and feed Sonny and all that.
Yeah.
You know, he's an all-round. And as we said many, many, many times, when everyone put him in their lifetime 11s,
Yeah.
With Harry, you'll see him on the back page, but never the front. Never the front
true,
page. Never the front page. The two words that sum up Harry more than anything else is ultimate professional. Ultimate professional.
Listen,
He's a family man. He's a family man. You never see him on the front pages, just the back pages. He's got Lord knows how many kids now. I think he's half rabbit. What's he got now? Four or five? I don't know. But he's obviously happy with his missus, family man, and he's the ultimate professional. You can't say a bad word about the man.
You just love him, wouldn't you? You just love him.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We're lucky to have had him for as long as we did, mate, to be fair.
I hope he comes back just to break Shearer's record.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want him to come back and break those records.
I think he's 40-odd goals behind. For him, that's 2 seasons worth.
Yeah, a couple of seasons he can knock that off.
Yeah.
On a good season, he'd knock it off in one.
Well, it depends whether we're in the Championship or not next year.
No, we'll be all right,
it's Premier League goals he wants.
We'll be all right, mate. We'll be all right. Kate says, players come and go. Not bothered. It is us poor supporters that has to put up with this shite show. Lack of quality in players, eating it bald and that wet lettuce. And she's talking about Johan Lang there. Need to move on. Big up, Kate. Do you know what? And Kate's another one. She obviously loves her football, Kate, because, you know, she's not silly by any stretch of the imagination. And it's not like she just comes in and this is the first time she's put this. You know, you can go back to our shows from months ago. And Kate is another one that don't like what ENIC are doing to our football club.
No.
And I don't blame her.
No.
Drula says we need Richie shithousery for the North London derby. Why not?
One thing I do like about Richie is when he gets them, is when he winds the opposition up.
Listen,
he's the master at that sort of stuff.
I would say to Igor, I'm not a manager, right? But I would say to Igor, use everything at your disposal, what can give you an edge on Sunday. And I'm sure he will be.
I'd even say give him lasagna before the game starts.
Well, yeah, and some of that and all.
Yeah, get some of that in there. Oh,
Leslie's in. He says Clive Allen is another one who could have a role at Spurs. Always talk sense. There's another. You could reel them off, mate, couldn't you? You could reel them off.
Not a bad striker either.
49
was it 49? Was it 49?
49 in one season he got.
That was the 87 season, yeah?
Could you imagine 49 goals? He must have had some service that season, old Clive.
Well, he had was it Waddle? Because I think Hoddle had left, hadn't he? Hoddle had gone to Marseille.
He went in 87, Hoddle. I don't know if it was the end of 87 or the end of 86.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure Chris Waddle was there.
Maybe.
And Glenn might have still been there.
Yeah, it could have been his final. I can't remember, Mark.
No,
so long ago now, mate.
I don't remember what happened yesterday.
And this is another point that Colin brings in here. The agents now of the bigger players in the club will already have spoke to them and said to them, do you know what? Don't worry, lads. We'll get the ball rolling. You'll have another club. Don't worry. You know, you're a top player. We'll get you in somewhere. And this is the problem, you see. This is the problem that, you know, fight for what you've got.
Yeah.
Fuck me. All this old bollocks about, you know, don't worry, lads. Yeah, if Tottenham go down, it ain't the end of the world. You know, you're only getting paid 160 grand a week, you know, to do what you've been bought for. But if you go down, don't worry. It's only Spurs, and I'll get you a deal that's another 20 grand a week somewhere else. You'll be all right. Yeah, well, you know what I say to them agents, don't you? Fuck you. That's what I say.
To me, it's the end of the world, mate. And you as well.
Sod the agents, mate. They can do all their shit at the end of the season or when they know something's happening.
Yeah.
Players don't need all that right now. These Tottenham players don't need agents in their ear holes distracting them. All right? This is serious shit that's going on at our football club.
A little bit.
Do you know what I mean?
Are we on crap pants time now, or are we like not really worried yet?
What's that?
Are we on like poo your pants stage now, or is it like
No, I
really
feel
see how
I,
it goes?
I feel better that I've seen Forest's games, Mark.
Yeah,
Before I'd seen those, I was a bit. Ooh,
yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Well,
But
me and you saw that, and me and you saw it in 77, 76, whenever it
yeah,
was.
and we had better players then. I let everyone know.
Yeah.
We had better players then that were more invested in Spurs than what a lot of these are now.
Well, you got to remember back then, mate, the wages weren't what they are now.
No,
You know, and the players actually wanted to play for the club and they love the club. Steve Perryman, Glenn Hoddle.
Let me go back to this one, Joey. He says, yeah, you're right, Mark. You're right. You all say ex-players on the board will work, but any ex-player employed by the club has to do what they are told. And this is the problem, Joey, isn't it? You know, even if you get one upstairs, they can go with ideas, whether they take, it's like you say, you stay in your little box there, They won't be outspoken. They won't challenge. Spurs don't work like that. Well, Joey, all I've got to tell you is, mate, I'm not going to tell you anything, but it's got to change. It needs to change drastically, right? And listen, there's got to be support for a manager, Joe. What's the point otherwise? What's the point? I don't want to support a football team that finishes 17th every year, that gets drossed at home by anyone that turns up. No. It's up to the board as well, not just to buy players. It's up to the board to get the atmosphere in the stadium right.
Yeah.
Like I said, you was talking about, or someone was talking about ultras earlier. Hijack Split, Mashing Joe was talking about Hijack Split. Tudor's not going to be worried about, Spurs fans booing or whatever. Look, at the end of the day, Joe, it's got to be sorted. It's not just about what they're buying. It's the whole thing. You've mentioned it lots of times, Joey. Yeah, that we're rotten from top to bottom. And until that changes, how can you have the right mentality on the football field when all your owners do are worried about what the books are bringing in?
That's all they're interested in, mate. That's what. Who was it put in about the boxing thing? That's all they're interested in, mate. It's the dollar. That's what they're interested in.
It has to change, Mark. You can't carry on like that because otherwise, even if we do survive this year, we're going to be in the same situation next year.
Of course.
And in the end, you will end up going down.
Let's face it, mate. It's been 2 years running now. We've been like, all right, it was lucky last year that the bottom three teams was all that rubbish that we were, when there was about 5 or 6, maybe 10 games to go, then bottom three was that far cut off that we knew we had no chance of going down. So it was just lucky last year that them bottom three teams was complete rubbish.
Mark, the Premier League's your bread and butter at the end of the day.
Of course it is.
And I'll never change my situation on it. At the end of the day, Tottenham Hotspur, have a look at what Arsenal have done.
Yeah, there you go.
Just look down the road, as much as you don't want to, as much as you hate them, that they got the old man out, they got the son in, and the son's thought, sod this, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Ambition is the word, mate.
And it's took him 5 odd years to get, and whether they've got the right manager or not, they could have probably won stuff sooner with a more of a top tier manager. But they've let him do his job. He's recruited. The recruitment team have recruited. I've got no doubt Mikel Arteta draws up his little what he wants. Yeah. And again, they probably don't get every player that they go for. But what I will say is that when you look at what they've assembled now over the last 4 or 5 years, they can put 2 teams out.
Yeah.
Everyone's happy because the mentality is, you're in a squad to win things. Yeah. You'll get your chance from time to time. When you get your chance, you give me everything.
Yeah. The thing is,
That's
mate,
what they do.
it comes back to one thing, though. Whoever's in charge of it now, one of the Cronkies is the son.
Josh, isn't it? Josh.
Whoever it is, he has shown ambition. He's shown ambition, which is something that unfortunately our owners refuse to do. And they refuse to do it.
I agree
Sheriff
with you, mate.
hasn't got a grinder. Now, this is for the coffee beans, mate. Nothing else. Let's get that in there. I get drug tested at work now and again.
EDM's in. Big up to you, EDM. Just has to put basic rules in place, nothing overboard, just basic common sense. Great word, respect.
Yeah.
Just have respect for the manager. It's what he does as a job. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like he hasn't played football in his life before. He played in the World Cup for Croatia with players like Alan Boksic. You know what I mean? Protonetsky. Proper players. You go back in the day that fans were raving over. But Boksic, Protonetsky, that were proper players. You know? Do you remember him, Robert Protonetsky? He almost had like a gingery red type of gear going on round his mush, and what would you call him? He was just like a very good passer, and he was just a decent player, Mark.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Now, Joey's saying, are you on Grindr?
I heard him say he's on Grindr. I don't even know. I take it that's one of them dating apps, mate.
Yeah, something like that. I think, you know,
maybe
looking for another geezer, maybe. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
What? I ain't like that. Let's get that.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong there. Who knows?
Yeah, you are definitely wrong.
Mario, there you go. I did have one, Mario. I bought a specialist one. You know, the ones that you see in the barista ones. And I had one in the kitchen. On the top, it was £1,000 coffee machine, right? And I used to deliver to a place and collect from there when I was, you know, couriering. And was talking about coffee to the fella one day, and he said, you do know we've got machines up here that have come back, been serviced, and like obviously the coffee shop has just ordered a new one, and that one's been serviced, and we sell them. I said, oh yeah. I said, how much, you know, one of them then? He went, you give me 1.5, you're done. You can take it home.
Was that cash?
Yeah, 1.5 cash. Took it home. Yeah, split up with a missus 3 months later. That was that. Got left there.
Oh.
Yeah. Got left there, mate. Oh, look, yeah, I'm not even going into that. That was a while ago, years ago.
Let's move along. Immediately.
Well, just going to say, what about a flask on same level of thinking? There you go. Yeah, flask. It was just because I was, you know, was out every day and just get into the mode of it.
Yeah.
You know, up past 4, wake up for 20 minutes, half hour, coffee on, teeth clean, wash your mush. Time it's all done, pour it in, bit of sugar, bit of milk.
Off you go.
See you later. Gone out the door by 5. Walk back in at 8, 9 o'clock at night. Is what it is.
Yeah.
That was you know, hard going. That was. For
I remember I used to do that as well, mate.
However many years. James has said, I actually think it's more crucial when our players come back. We should have Richie, Porro, and Danzo. Oh, I'm not sure about Danzo, James. He's done a ligament in his toe. Apparently, snapped a ligament in his toe.
Well, can't you just jab them things and get on with it?
What, when you snap it?
Well, I don't know, mate. I don't understand about medical stuff.
Well, I would imagine his toes plastered up and he can't do jack shit, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, maybe.
But, you know, if it's not as bad as what they say it is, yeah, perhaps they can inject him up. You know, if he's fit, I'd have him back all day long.
Yeah.
To be fair with you, James.
I mean, it's within the rules you are allowed painkilling jabs and that, ain't you? Who was the right back? Trips. We ruined Trippier, didn't we? Because he was playing for an injury and had to have jabs in his ankle every game.
Yeah. Udogi, it could be back, James. Whether he gets injured again straight away or not, who knows? Romero will be back, but he's one booking away from being suspended again.
Is he?
Yeah, he get another ban.
Bloody hell, man.
Yep. Yep. So he's got another 3 games to go. Then he'll be back in. And if he gets booked, he's out again. I don't know if it's for 1 or 2, another one, I think. I don't know. Could be wrong. But fucking madness, mate. Madness.
Yeah.
As far as Decky goes, I would be shocked if you saw him this season.
And Matters. And Matters as well.
I think Decky's could be worse than people think it is. But let's hope not. Let's hope he can get back. Bergvall, they said 3 months. Kudos could be back. But they're talking about end of March, wasn't it, for Kudos?
Something like that, mate.
I know
Matters
Bergvall's
is
going to be a while. Yeah, sorry, James. Yeah, Kudos is March. Yeah. So, yeah, there will be players coming back.
What about Matters, mate? Have you had any updates on Maddison?
Apparently, he's doing bits and pieces with a ball, but who knows, mate? Who knows? You know what it's like, Mark, when you do a cruise ship or anything. I mean, it can take 6 months. It can take a year.
Yeah.
It can be you never recover. I was one of them.
Yeah.
I was one of them. I'd done my cruise ship and I never recovered from it. Now, when I walk, don't. I know what you're going to say. He gets all the medical, everything. Yeah, I get that. My knee won't sink back in anymore. So like when you're walking and you say you tense your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your knee goes back in slightly, doesn't it? When you tense and your muscles in your leg shut, my knee don't go back in anymore. Where there's so much scar tissue there.
What I was going to say though, mate, is you did yours 30 years ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's true.
But the medical stuff now is astonishing compared to what it was. But because let's face it, when you done yours, they probably got the saw out. You know what I mean?
What they did with me? Mine kept swelling up, right? So like literally it'd swell up like massive with fluid. And I'd have to go to keep going back to the hospital. They'd done a thing for me where I could get to the doctors. They'd stick a needle in, drain it out. And then another couple of days later, I'd be back again. It'd be like a size 3 football again. And then they'd do it again. Yeah. And you know what they done in the end? They said to me, we can't operate on you, Mark, because it keeps swelling up. We can't keep the fluid out of your knee. Yeah. We're going to drain it. We're going to plaster you. And that's what they did and left me in plaster from ankle to hip for the best part of 9 months.
Bloody hell, mate. Yeah. But you've got to remember, mate, back then, if you'd have had an operation on your knee, they'd have sliced you from one side to the other.
Probably. But
someone I know's just had, he guffed his knee up, and he's just had knee surgery and a few holes where they went in keyhole stuff,
Yeah, keyhole. Yeah.
But that wasn't about 30 years ago.
I don't know if it was or not, Mark.
Probably not, mate. The stuff they can do medically now is astonishing.
Yeah. Big up to Connor. Connor's in this morning. Big up to you,
Connor.
I hope your channel's going well, fella. You seem to be flying, you and Billy. Big up to you, mate. I hope you're well. Ben, I will, Benji. I'll send down a text, and you're more than welcome to come on, mate. Whenever you want. Yeah. We try and have different guests on regularly. Some guests come on, once a week or whatever. Nigel's on regular. We've got a few people that come in on the fan show now. Scott M, Dave. Anyone's welcome. There's 10 spots on there. When we do the fan calling show, we can have 8 people on to talk.
There is a Benji in one of the WhatsApp groups I'm in.
Yeah, this is Benji who works with Dan.
Yeah.
Benji, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he might have our numbers, mate.
He might do. I'll have a look, but I've got Dan's number, so I'll throw him a text and I'll grab it, Benji, and I'll send you a text, mate. No problem. Did you wash your hands, Sheriff, when you went for a wee?
Of course, I'm not an animal.
Yeah, stick him straight. Stick him straight, Sheriff. That geezer down here, tell him. Yeah. Tell him you washed your hands.
Of course I did.
There you go, Darren. He washed his hands, mate. And again, Sheriff.
Don't forget Hoddle.
Yeah. Stevie Perriman, Gary Mabs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Hoddle.
But don't forget Hoddle.
Hoddle's the best player I've ever seen play for Tottenham. End of story.
Oh, this is interesting from Joey. See, I like stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean.
It's great. I've been out with Perriman a few times over the years. He privately says it how it is. But if he was on the board, it would be a very different view. And I've got no doubt, Joey, but just before Mark comes in, that he probably says it how we're all saying it. If I know Steve from being a youngster, and I didn't know him very well, but I did talk to him, and I can guarantee his views are different. They've got to be. They've got to be for what's going on. Go on, Mark. Sorry, mate.
No. No, he did. He has got a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
But I don't think, or a podcast or whatever it is. I was subscribed to him. I don't think he's done a show for months. Months and months.
I did send him, when we was talking about it, and I did send him a message. And
What,
said,
through his
you
YouTube
probably
channel?
don't remember me, Steve, but from years ago, and I sort of put, where he had his lock, so he knew I was like,
genuine,
not a troll or anything. But he never got back. I was checking Facebook for weeks afterwards because I sent it on the missus, because I ain't got Facebook, I don't do it, and I sent the message on the missus Facebook and just said, this is me on my missus Facebook. If you can get back to me, but he didn't. So
no,
too busy.
But you never know. He might not actually run his Facebook.
No, he might not.
You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people have got people that run it for them and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I agree, mate. Yeah, big up, Benj. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. We try to, mate. And I know your channel's the same, mate. I know your channel's the same. Do you know what I mean? You say it as it is, and I love people like that. Yeah. That's why I love getting Big Phil on. Phil Prez. I love getting him on, because a lot of people, you're negative, Phil. But the problem is, like a lot of us, he's been seeing it for years.
Mm-hmm.
Why would people want to come on and lie? It's just like and make up a fairy tale story that ain't true.
Yeah.
Say it as you see it. But again, people might have got different views, from agreeing with us to being 100% what is he talking about. We want them people on here.
Yeah.
Because it's not to row again. It's not to argue. No. It's to discuss opinion.
Yeah, there's no nastiness on this channel. If anyone disagrees with us.
No, we don't have it on here.
No.
That's why there's so many.
If anyone disagrees with us, just come on in and
Listen, we've got mods on here that know the score.
Yeah.
Right? We've got mods on here that may be a little bit older, if you like, and won't have people talking to people like they're living in a gutter. Because this, again, I'll say, attack the opinion, not the person. No racism.
We've always said that, even when we were discussing starting this.
Yeah.
We always said that.
Yeah, agreed.
As long as
to the football. Go on.
As long as you tackle the argument and not the person,
we're all right.
It's fair play.
Yeah, that's it.
You could come on here and think, I think Sheriff Talk's the biggest pile of poo I've ever heard. It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's what it is. No one's going to agree with everything. Like Lewis. Like Lewis earlier on, he come in and he said, I don't really, I disagree.
Yeah.
Well,
fair play.
Terrible today, excuse me. Yeah, it is what it is. Yes, Colin says, when Perriman rolled up his sleeves, you knew you was in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, him, Robbo.
Yeah, Robbo, definitely. Robbo more than Perriman, I would say, but
was anyone at the Spurs back in the day when Roberts run about 30 yards across the pitch when Charlie Nicholas was running down the wing and he put him over the Audins?
Kicked him in the stands.
Oh, mate, that was legendary.
Yeah.
Legendary from Robbo. Took him straight out over the advertising Audins.
Yeah. One of the biggest cheers I've ever heard in a football game.
Yeah, I love Robbo, mate. I love Robbo. He was, and I only got up close to Graham Roberts a couple of times. I might have said hello, but I never really spoke to him. But my God, and I've mentioned this at all as well. His legs, mate, the size of his legs from his knees up to like the back of his top of his thighs and round the back of his hamstrings. Oh, they were like tree trunks, Mark. They were huge. I'd never seen legs like it. Never seen legs like it. But yeah, he was a ledge. I loved Robbo.
I remember being near the front at the old White Hart Lane, and Ledley King come over to take a throw in.
Yeah.
My God, he was massive.
Yeah. A lot of them are, mate.
Absolutely annoying.
I realise how big some of them are.
He had legs like tree trunks as well.
Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah. What's Lewis saying now? Any Spurs fan think this club can't go down are deluded. Anyone can go down, Lewis. Don't matter how big your ground is. It don't matter how good your training ground is and all the other perks that come with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's difficult, mate. And no one's too big to go down.
Yeah.
You know, and big clubs that are in trouble need to learn the lessons before it does happen and it's too late.
Yeah. And do you think about how many trophies did Spurs win between 60 and 70? I'd say about 6 or 7. I haven't added them up in my head.
Yeah, we've done the double in 61. 63, wasn't it? We won the UEFA. Did we win the UEFA?
And 62, we won the cup.
Oh, there you go.
Again.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
63 was a European thing.
Yeah.
67, we won the FA Cup as well.
5. That's about it, isn't it?
No. And wasn't there a UEFA Cup and a League Cup in the early 70s? I can't remember it.
Was that against?
There was Norwich. Norwich was one of them. Was that 71? I'd have only been like 0 or 1.
I know one came. Was it Wolves we played in a final or was it a semi-final? I can't remember.
Wolves was UEFA Cup, mate.
That's it, yeah. 73 that was, wasn't it? Or so?
Yeah.
Something
there's
like that.
Definitely another UEFA Cup and a League Cup in that.
You know, I was only 5. Can't remember.
I would have been 3 or 2 or something.
But there you go, Lewis. So, you know.
And so 7 or 8.
I think I know the point you're trying to get at. We used to win bits and pieces, you know.
Yeah.
Every few years or whatever, every couple of years we'd win something, and 2 in 25 ain't fucking good enough, is it?
Oh.
At the end of the day,
not from what me and you both grew up with. Do you want me to answer?
No.
You're going to answer.
Sorry, Hayden.
No, definitely didn't.
One of the best, superb. Don't get me wrong, but you know you've got a be of an age to have seen Glenn Hoddle play, mate. It's just a magician.
Well, you know that's my answer as well, mate.
I can't speak any higher. Don't get me wrong. You know, Glenn misplaced passes, and he got tackled now and again, and whatever else. But
I believe that happened once, mate.
He was when I look at Glenn Hoddle, Hayden, the only way that I can explain it to you is that Glenn Hoddle in the 70s and the early 80s was 20 years ahead.
Oh, no one pure.
At least he was way ahead in technical ability, skill. You know, when you watch players today, and there are players that do the stuff that, you know, top players that do things. But what I loved about Glenn was, and I sort of tried, and I didn't achieve it, but I tried to, not the football side of it, but how clued up he was. So, you know, when I say, I don't know if you've seen the shows, Aidan, and I say to you, people are looking, players are looking, at where they're passing it before they've even received the ball. So when they've received it, they know where it's going. He's already looked, and all he's got to do is collect the ball, do what he's doing. Either do it simply, nutmeg someone, because he used to do that regular. Yeah, I mean, that was a regular thing once, twice a game. Glenn would be nutmegging people. Yeah, a bit of skill, whatever. Out of his feet, bang. Yeah.
Back of the net.
Ball comes anywhere near the edge of the box. I don't know how old you are, Aidan. If you've not seen, go to the YouTube, tap in Glenn Hoddle highlights. yeah, and go and have a look.
Right, I'll have my little say now, mate.
Yeah,
And you got to remember, Glenn was doing this on pitches that were like allotments.
yeah,
They weren't like the bowling greens they are now, right? You were still allowed to tackle people, and I mean really tackle people. You know what I mean? You were allowed to leave stuff on them, hack them,
oh
kick
yeah,
their ankles. That was all part of football. It was a man's
yeah,
game then.
yeah.
Glenn Hoddle, when I used to watch him play, he spent 80 out of the 90 minutes being kicked by people, but he'd still come up with absolute genius stuff on the pitch. And when you look at his England record, he didn't get that many caps for England because England didn't play like that. In the midfield, they wanted two burly blokes like Graham Roberts sort of thing
Well,
to kick
Brian
people.
Robson, didn't they? In
Yeah,
midfield,
Brian Robson and people
who was
that
a
kick.
runner, basically. He was a skillful player,
Yeah.
nothing like on Glenn's level,
No,
but he was a runner. And Ron
Yeah.
Greenwood wanted runners. He didn't want skill.
But the thing was back then, well, put it this way, if Glenn Hoddle was Spanish, Italian, French, any sort of European sort of country, he'd have had way over 100 caps for England. Way, way, way over 100 caps. The team would have been built around him. And I'm not exaggerating. It would have been, wouldn't it, mate?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
But we never played football like that.
Listen, we've seen fine players over the years, but as a Tottenham player and someone, yeah, who you would say this geezer is made for Tottenham.
Yeah.
Right? That was Glenn Hoddle.
I've always said Glenn is the greatest player I've ever seen play for Tottenham. Because I'm not old enough to remember Jimmy Greaves. I'm not old enough. Second to Glenn is Gaza. But it's just I'm lucky enough to remember Glenn Hoddle. You know, Gaza's a close second for me. I'm not sure about you, mate.
Yeah, well, Gaza was a
phenomenal.
He was a genius.
Phenomenal.
He was a genius. He was a maverick. You can
Gaza
say what
used
you
to win
want.
games on his own, mate.
Yeah, he was wonderful. I have one other player that I've got to mention Gareth Bale.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to mention Gareth Bale because Harry Redknapp turned him into something special. I mean, the shit that he done for Spurs once he got going, you know, and Harry pushed him up a bit.
It was that game in Italy where he announced himself to the world when he scored a hat-trick and we lost 4-3.
Mate, I was in an airport, right, about a year ago, and they were showing Gareth Bale's goals for Tottenham. The whole shebang, right? I don't think people realise some of the goals this geezer scored. Do you know what I mean? He was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. And then he's left us, gone to Real Madrid, won Champions League after Champions League, scoring overhead kicks in finals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Just look at our goal against Liverpool in the final. Just look at the goal against Liverpool in the final. The overhead kick.
Yeah.
Absolute magician. Yeah,
I love Gareth Bale.
Yeah.
You can go back, Glenn Hoddle, you know, you got your Glenn Hoddle, your Stevie Perrimans. I loved Graham Roberts. And I tell you what, a lot of people, when I was a kid, and someone mentioned this name the other day, big up to Ellie. Thank you very much,
Ellie. The building. Have we got to play the national anthem? Or
later. Thanks, Ellie. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Ellie.
Appreciate that. Back in the day when I was a kid, and when I was going to Spurs and sort of really getting into football as a youngster, Ralph Coates, mate.
I'm a bit young, mate.
Oh, I loved Ralph Coates as a kid, mate. He had his he had this comb over.
Yeah.
And when he was flying down the wing, this bit of air where his comb over was a bit long, would be floating about all over the place. He wasn't tall, but he was very like, do you know what I mean, Ralph Coates? And I know it's a long time ago, but Oh, to have a winger like Ralph now.
Yeah.
Oh, to have a winger like Ralph. Yes, please. Oh, you're doing, mate. Go on. Killer striker.
I've taken over the chat, mate.
Yeah, it's all right. You carry on, mate. Kane is more than just a striker. Yeah, he's all over the pitch. Yeah.
And it was Mourinho that first started getting him to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I've seen it. Big up, Philly.
Big up, Phil. Hope you're well, mate.
Right. Yes. I remember that.
Yeah. Cool. You'd have that now as well, Gary Lineker, wouldn't you? Never moved out the 6-yard box.
He scored one goal. He scored one goal for us from outside the area.
Yeah. Wouldn't you have Lineker in your team now?
Oh, well, that shot of a doubt, mate.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Anyone
so would I. Jesus.
Anywhere between them goalposts, mate, it was a goal.
Well, the way we play now, trying to walk the ball in the net, be perfect for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We don't even shoot. We don't shoot from outside the box.
Clinical.
None of them do that part now.
We won't talk about the 91 final when he missed a penalty.
No, we won't talk about that. No. Yeah, that spooner straight over the bar. Here he is. Stokes is in. Big up, John. Even at work, John's in. Big up to you, John. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're well. Don't work too hard, John. I used to suffer from chronic insomnia, and then I discovered watching Tottenham play football. It's been a life changer for me. Thank you, Spo. Well,
that means it sends you to sleep, mate.
Last night, mate, it was horrendous. I might as well not have bothered. going to bed.
You have a bad night as well.
You know when you're really tired, Mark? Was sitting there last night. It was about 11:30, something like that. And I said to Lucy, because we normally go to bed about 12:30, 1 o'clock time. We've gone through YouTube and all that. And I said, Lucy, I'm tired. I just want to go to bed. I can't keep my eyes open. You know, like when you're sitting there watching the telly and you can just feel yourself going in your head and everything. I said, I'm ready for bed. Anyway, we went to bed. She was asleep in about 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So I've turned over. I thought, yeah, I'm knackered. I'm going to go to sleep. And it felt like I was awake every 10 minutes, Mark. Every 10 minutes. And I got up at, don't know, morning, Jose.
Yeah, morning, mate.
6:45 this morning, and I might as well not bothered, mate. I might as well not bothered going to bed.
It's afternoon now, mate. I hope you know you've been on for nearly 3 hours.
That's all right, mate. There's no one else on, I don't think. So, you know, we're here for the Tottenham fans to keep them amused, as they say.
Indeed.
Why not? Sorry about the air, everyone, but I'm going to go get. I'm going to show you.
I got to go and get mine cut as well, mate. Mine's all over the show.
All that biz. Dad says 87. Yeah, 87.
We won't talk about that, yeah?
No.
Gary Mabbott's knee and all that. Let's not get into that.
Brian Clough gave Mark Crossley a blank piece of paper. Sign that, or we'll fill the contract in after he signed it. No agents there. I remember that, Colin.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
What are whose games, Darren? Who are you talking about? Oh, what the other Forest and all that. I'm not far enough technologically advanced, Darren, to
don't ask me
on the bottom and eat up. But Forest games, we had them up the other day, and I think they've got the hardest running out of.
And they got Man City or something.
They got everyone, Mark.
Oh, have they?
They got everyone, mate. Yeah, they're in trouble. I thought we was in trouble, and then I saw their fixtures, and I thought, no, I think we'll be all right.
This one here, mate.
Yeah, it was shocking, wasn't it? Yeah. Terry Neal the year before. Oh my God, that gooner horrible git.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah, so me too, Ellie. Me too.
I was like 15 or 16. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted.
What a goal against Oxford, though, in your last game, though, Ellie, eh? I picked it up about 25 yards out from our box. Away he goes, 2 defenders on the halfway line, nutmegs him. Yeah. Through he goes. They don't bother. It's almost like it was scripted. They don't bother chasing him because they know there's only one outcome.
Peter even sat the keeper down, didn't he? Even sat the keeper down without touching the ball. He just did a bit of a jink, sat the keeper down and just passed it in.
And done just that. And what he done was Peter Rucker come towards him and he went as though he was going to chip him with his right foot. And it was just a feint, stopped his foot just at the ball. Ucker went down, walked it round him.
He didn't even touch the ball, mate. He just let it roll on
Yeah,
past
yeah,
him, didn't he?
yeah. Unbelievable, though. Unbelievable. And it's just like fantastic. I mean, don't see shit like that no more. Yeah.
Well, on and Marbert. Yeah.
There was a bit of service, Leslie, wasn't there? Hey, for old Clive.
Yeah. No wonder. Well, I'm not sure about Mabs assisting him, but Mabs used to get forward. Mabs scored a few
Probably
goals.
cleared an header or something, and it went to, you know what I mean?
Mabs scored a few goals in his career.
Yeah, nice to see you, Jose. Hope you're well, mate.
Big up, mate.
Hope you're well.
Do you know where we are, mate?
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm on it. The scum have always been class and run properly. I hate to admit it. You'd think we'd learn lessons, Colin, wouldn't you?
It would take a lot for me to admit it, but I do agree with you. That's all I'm saying.
It's fact. Oh, Ellie's not happy with Vinay. No doubt. Seriously shit mistake, she says, going on by a bloody goon of Vinay, the head hypocrite, and a mole sent by those South Londoners from Woolwich to ruin us of Enoch, Cookie and Sheriff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's probably Daniel Levy's parting gift.
Oh, no, I'm all right, Lise. Hang on a sec, Mark. Carry on a minute.
No, that's probably Daniel Levy's parting gift to us, to be honest. You don't know party situation. Indeed. Yeah. But let's not go too deeply into that. Yeah. Oh, what's Craig got to say here? I live in Portsmouth, and Robert, I can't say that word, joined them in 2000. Pompey fans rate him. It's best Pompey shirt. Is that true?
All right, see you in a bit.
Kulu, 26th of March, return date. Oh, is it? We never. Yeah.
I was just saying morning to the missus, Mark. Sorry about that.
No, you crack on, man.
You've been up for about 2 hours, and
you ain't spoke to her.
I've just seen an arm coming round the door with drinks. Do you know what I mean?
Divorce proceedings may be underway, mate.
Oh, well. What can you do?
That
was interesting comment, the one before. Did you just read that one out, Mark? The Craig.
Yeah, I used to live in Portsmouth.
Yeah,
I've never heard of him.
In 2001, Pompey fans rate him as the best to it. He was a fantastic player, Craig. He was a fantastic player. I had some, I can't remember all the names, but I didn't half have some players in that Croatian team. I remember Alan Boksic, centre forward, come number 10, whatever he was. He was a forward striker, I think, anyway, if I remember rightly. And he was a player as well, Alan Boksic.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark. I just saw.
Kulu.
Interesting.
Yeah, but that could soon change, couldn't it?
So what's that? 6 weeks' time? 7 weeks' time?
Yeah. That could soon change, couldn't it?
I didn't think Kulu was even going to come back this season, to be honest with you. He's had terrible trouble.
He had a major injury, didn't he?
Yeah, and then he was coming back and something else turned up.
Yeah.
On his knee.
Yeah.
His
you
knee
only
was
want a little niggle, don't you?
Mm.
Oh, yeah. No, well, I just rocked up unannounced, mate. Shem.
Still on, mate. We're still on, Shem. At the end of the day, I had a check through this morning. I did only plan to go for an hour and a half, but
then
we're in here and we're chatting, aren't we? I'm not going anywhere. I just said to the missus, what's going on today? She went, quiet one today. I said, shall I carry on? Then she went, yeah, you carry on. There you go.
I just rocked up. I just rocked up unannounced. Not even Mark knew I was coming on. I didn't know I was coming on.
There you go. I didn't know either. But he's here. He's made an appearance, and that's the main thing.
Yeah. Well, you know, mate, if work gets cancelled or something, I will rush home. And if you're still on, you're still on. If you're not, I'll message you anyway.
I hope everything's gone all right, Shem, anyway, with the mobility scooter for your mum. I hope it's all worked out because I won't go into it. But yeah, let's hope it all works out. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Who's clicking, you or me?
No, I'll click him if you want.
There you go.
Exactly, Jose.
Absolutely, Jose.
Exactly.
12 games. Yeah. I said I weren't going to go to another game while these lightweights are in charge, right?
Yeah.
But do you know what, Jose? I'm going to go with my son because I want to get behind the team. I want to get a ticket from somewhere by hook or by crook. Well, I'll cut the tickets. And I just want to go once this season and give my I just want to do my bit for getting behind them at the ground. Do you know?
You're going to
so
another game,
mate.
mate.
Huh?
You're going to another game.
Well, I went to see Aaron yesterday because it was his birthday Saturday,
Yeah.
wasn't it? And I took him a few bits down. And he looked at me and he said, Dad, he said, this is shit, isn't it? I said, it is what it is, Aaron. I said, what can you do? I said, we're just fans at the end of the day. So he said, do you want to go to a game day? I said, look, I went to West Ham the other week. I said, I do, but I don't want to give him me money. And I don't want to give him nothing, Mark. Do you know what I mean? I hate him with a passion. And he said to me, Dad, it's about the team, isn't it? And when he said that to me, I thought, do you know what? It just sort of clicked in my head that, do you know what? I need to go to support the team, not to support Enoch. I need to just go once this season and get behind them and let them know that, for my own thing, that I've been there and screamed the place down for them for a game. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm doing that here, doing watch-alongs anyway, Mark.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Gene therapy bio weapon.
Keep
Love
it to
it.
football.
That's it.
Whether someone's comment has been deleted, I don't know. I can't see it.
The mods have the power. The mods have the
Yes.
power at the end of the day. If they see something they don't like, it's gone.
Yeah.
They know not to be silly about it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And don't just ban people. You'll get timed out or whatever. So we go from there. Big up to the mods, by the way. Do a great job.
Yeah. He is. 365 Platypus. 365 Platypus. Big up, mate. Whether you like him or not.
He's our own mate at the end of the day. He is. Them and the players. Yeah.
Right.
I'm one of them, Joe.
And so am I. And so am I. But I don't ban anybody because I won't like it. No, I'll be honest with you. I'm a mod on Savas and I don't ban anybody because when you're a mod, you can see who's been timed out and banned and that.
Yeah.
I don't ban anybody because
I don't think I've ever banned anyone on Savas.
I don't do it.
I could have done. I could have done because he gets trolls in there, Joe. You know that, and he gets a lot of stick in there. But at the same time, and I think he'd back me up on this. He says, don't ban them.
Yeah.
If you see something that you want to be timed out, time it out. He ain't got a problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He deals with the banning.
Yeah.
He deals with the banning. And that's it.
I'll just say, mate, I don't ban anybody because I don't expect the mods to ban anyone in here because at the end of the day, it hurts your channel. They're only going to unsub.
Of course it does.
You know what I mean? So that's why I don't ban anybody because I wouldn't like it if the mods did it to us.
Yeah, we're on the way, Nige.
Yeah.
We're on the way. Keep subbing. Keep liking. Keep hyping. Keep putting your comments in when the shows have finished.
Time, mate.
Absolutely.
I don't think I've ever timed anyone out.
One person I think I timed out, and that was the other week.
Yeah, because
someone put something in there. I thought you can't be putting that there, mate. And I just timed them out, deleted the message, timed them out for 300 seconds or something? 5 minutes?
It's like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
But the thing is, because when you're watching it on your phone on YouTube, you see who's done what, and if anyone gets banned, if you press on the message, it says someone was hidden by Football Heritage. It's Sam that does all the banning.
Yeah.
And that is true. That is the honest truth.
Look at this. This is an interesting comment from Jose. I'm out with Harry Redknapp next week. Should be an interesting convo. Very for you, Jose. Very spill the beans, wouldn't you, mate? When even if it's the old phone call, give us a phone call, Jose. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Tell them to like and sub and all that stuff.
Yeah. All the old comments are coming in now. Yeah, I spoke to Glenn Oddle a few years back. He told me Spurs were his first love and always will be. Top bloke. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure about the next comment, mate. I don't know
All right,
who
I'll
Ellie's
put it, and then
talking to.
people know then, don't they? Look, unacceptable language, keep it to football. That's all we want. There you go. Levy got flange as a parting gift. Yeah.
Oh, I've been corrected, mate.
What?
I knew there was Norwich.
Yeah, you said
League Cup,
Norwich,
didn't
didn't you? Yeah. Sorry, CEM. Sorry. It's difficult when you're on here sometimes and you're trying to remember that far back. You know, some of that I wasn't even born. But yeah, fair play. And we did. We used to win stuff, didn't we? You know, on a
Colin's up to date in a couple of comments time. Big up Falcon as well. I'm not sure if we've said good afternoon to you now. I nearly said good morning. Crystal Palace, Fulham, the clubs that have Thomas Frank.
And to be fair, I've got to say, Falcon, to be fair, if you look at all those clubs, if you look at all three of those clubs, they've got a plan, they've got a structure, they've got a scouting team that they know is aligned. All of them. So for me, Thomas Frank will do all right at any of those clubs. Any of them.
Yeah.
We haven't got any of that. We're just a mess.
Now, I knew if anybody would know, it would be Colin.
Yeah, 8 from 60 to 77. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. What's that?
I knew if anyone would know, it would be Colin.
Trophy. A trophy every other year, on average.
Yeah, more or less.
On average.
Every couple of years.
Every couple of years.
8 in what? 17 years. That's 2 and a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mark. Go on, click back on that one again. That was my fault. Berbatov and Bell were more skillful than Kane. Probably, Joe.
Yeah.
Probably.
I would say, yeah. But finishing, I think.
It's just like that with Kane, it's the overall game, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah.
It's not just the scoring goals, it's all the other stuff.
It's the drop. With Kane, it's the dropping deep and providing.
Yeah. And don't forget as well, like Mark said, back in the day, Harry would be near post on corners, you know, for the other team. And 9 times out of 10, it was him getting in nut on it, heading it away.
Yeah. I forgot I said that. That was ages ago, wasn't it? That was when we were doing the...
Oh, Jose, you know, mate, didn't you? You know.
He was all right. He's the greatest player I've seen.
It didn't matter, Jose, did it? Look, it didn't matter, mate, did it? It didn't matter. He was something else, mate. Just something else. I could sit here and talk about Glenn Oddle all day. Honestly, I really could. It's just a magician. Absolute magician. Go on, mate. You click.
Oh.
Best goal scored was Oddle's against Forest. First TV game live.
Was that the volley?
Bangers, mate.
Was that the volley from the sort of the right side of the box? Past Shilton?
Yeah.
That one's a famous one.
He scored so many, Mark. So many. Yeah, this is a little story from Ellie here.
Yeah, here we go.
I love it. Oddle told a security guy to let me approach him when he tried to stop me. He welcomed me in, signed my Spurs cap, and hugged me. That was magical by our greatest ever player. Spot on, Sheriff.
He's the best I've seen. He's the best I've seen for us. Yeah.
It's just different gear, mate. Different gear.
Yeah.
Best England player, even when he was... But I said that at Swindon.
I've told you this story, mate. I've told you this story.
Yeah.
Glenn, when he was manager of Swindon, was telling them what to do in training, and they couldn't do it. So Glenn had got on there and tried them how to do it.
What does that tell you? Odd the God. Odd the God.
Right. Odd the God.
Odd the God.
Yeah,
oh, question coming in. Question coming in. Heavenly front 2. Greaves or Chivers? Front 2.
Or
Chivers or Gilzine? Well, you'd have Greaves all day.
Yeah, Greaves has got to be in there.
Greavesy all day. And Chivs and Gilzine, both very good in the air. Both very good in the air. It's a tough one. That's a tough either or, mate. I don't want to pick one or the other because I loved both of them. Alan Gilzine was a player, scored a lot of goals. Chiv was the same. Greaves and one of them. Colin, I don't know, or just play three up front.
You've gone full Aussie Ardiles there, mate.
Yeah.
2 defenders and nine at the top.
That's a statement, that Falcon. That's a statement, and you've seen him at the end of the day.
Yeah,
you've seen him. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I've seen all the videos, and a fabulous player.
Yeah, we're a bit young, mate. Player. I did see Jimmy Greaves play, but that was for Barnet against Yeovil.
Yeah, for
at
Barnet.
Yeovil's ground. My dad took me when I was a kid. And, and I've Googled the score of that game. It was 0-0.
Was it?
And Greaves didn't score. And at the end of the game, my dad said, go on the pitch. He said, see that bloke over there? He said, go and get his autograph. And so I ran over to him. Hey, mister. I said to him, can you sign this?
Hey, mister.
and he signed it. And I went back to my dad. And it was Jimmy Greaves' testimonial program that my dad went to. And he went over and Jimmy signed. And I went over to him and Jimmy Greaves signed it for him. I didn't have a clue who it was, man. I was about 6, 7. Maybe I didn't have a clue.
I'll go on the opposite of that. I was at the Spurs training ground one day, right, and all the players were wandering off. So there I am with my autograph book, and Jerry Armstrong walks up to me. I go, "Oh, Jerry, can you sign my autograph book?" And he looked at me with disdain, and just carried on walking. He never signed it. I think he was having a bad day because I remember the look on his face, and I think he'd had a bad day at training, probably been bollocks or whatever else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He weren't having it, mate. I was only a kid. I was only a nipper. And he's like, back off.
Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone in them words.
Yeah. Shame he went mental with Glenn.
Yeah. That's the correct name. It was Eileen Drury.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Big up, Joe. Yeah, remember that. See,
yeah. That was early 80s. Yeah.
Not seeing shit like that anymore, are we, at the moment?
England never liked flair play. Yeah, no, they didn't.
That's true, Colin, actually. Yeah, because Glenn wasn't the only one, was he?
No.
That's very true. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? When you think, look at the quality there. Look at the quality there. How would you not have Stan Bowles in the England team?
Yeah.
Fuck it. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Colin's almost bigging us up, though. He's almost bigging up the English, though.
Yeah. Big up to you, Colin.
Yes.
Yeah, Tiz as well.
Tiz
as well. Nige. Yeah.
We nearly signed Tiz. We very nearly signed him, didn't we?
It was, we did at one stage. Yeah, it never happened, did it?
Guys, I'm 44.
Gascoigne,
Klinsmann, Bell, Modric, Kane, Teddy, Dembele, Ledley. Personal favourite, Van der Vaart.
Yeah. Don't say it again, Mark.
Eh?
Don't say it again.
He was just over the hill.
No, but mate, look at the names. Look at the names on that list.
Look. Let me just defend myself. Van der Vaart was still fantastic for us. But you got to remember, when he come from Real Madrid wanted a shot of him.
8 million.
Whichever Spanish team it was that he came from. I think it was Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Real Madrid wanted a shot of him. He was brilliant for us. I'm not denying it. He was and he liked the against that lot, which I love him for. But like, he was just over the hill. But he was still fantastic for us.
I'd like to be as good as him and over the hill.
Well,
I know he
Yeah.
was, Mark. To be fair, he
Yeah,
was.
he was so, mate.
He just passed the peak, hadn't he? And
Yeah.
he was. But at Spurs, he was still a wonderful player.
I'm not saying he was levels when he was at Spurs, but
Yeah.
and I'll always remember him from the to that lot.
Let's hope there's some of that on Sunday, eh?
Yeah.
Can you imagine we go 1-0 up?
Here we go.
Can you just imagine that stadium if we go 1-0 up, mate? It'll be bouncing.
On Sunday, I want that ground to be as hostile as it possibly can be.
And loud.
Loud, hostile. I'll say it in a nasty way. Well, we're not like violence or nothing like that, but just hostile. As it should be when we play that lot.
As it should be every week when you're playing anyone. But,
especially
to be fair, it is the Gooners. Yeah. And if the fans can't get up for this one, then with everything that's surrounding it.
Well, we just will not bother. We just will not bother if they can't get up for this game. And look what Colin's saying here. Bale was often seen at my local fish and chip shop.
Nice.
You mean he's finished playing golf by then?
He loves his golf, doesn't he, old Bale?
I thought he was on the PGA Tour these days. Very big up that is. Can you imagine going in the chippy and seeing Gareth Bale in there?
Mad, isn't it?
I'd probably pass out, man.
I told you I've met Gazza a few times. I've met him at his house.
He used to deliver to his house, didn't you?
Yeah, Gazza. Back in the day, Aussie Ardiles and that used to live at Turnford, near Turnford College. Ray Clements. They lived at a place called the Butts in Turnford. I don't know if anyone knows Turnford at all. It's sort of literally just past the training ground, the old training ground at Brookfield Lane at Cheshunt. And he lived there. Aussie Ardiles, Ray Clements. There was a few of them that lived at the Butts at Turnford. And you'd sometimes I'd walk up there. I didn't know which house he lived in, but I'd stand at the bottom of the road. And when they turned in their car, now and again, they'd stop. You'd have your Spurs shirt on or whatever, and they'd stop, sign an autograph for you. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Gazza, mate, I've got to say, Mark, he's different gear. I'm sitting in my van one day, in my lorry, actually. I was in my lorry, parked up outside Barclays in Hoddesdon. So anyway, this car pulls up on the other side of the road, and out he gets, bold as bronze. You can imagine Gazza, can't you? Gets out of the motor, right? He's on the other side of the road. So I'm looking, I thought, fuck me, that's Gazza. I can't believe it. So I've opened the window on the van. Gazza! Out the window. He's like, all right, lad. Anyway, walks over. I'm in the middle of Hoddesdon town centre talking to Gazza football for about 15 minutes. Never met the geezer. It's the first time I met him. And after that, I delivered to his house quite a lot. And the amount of times me and Gazza would be just standing there on his doorstep talking about football. Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant.
Big up, Paul. Afternoon, mate.
Big up, Brownie. Hope you're well, YouTube member.
Yes, Ellie's doing our job again.
There you go, Ellie. Yeah. Anyone who wants to become a member, you're more than welcome. No one's forcing you to do it, but you're more than welcome if you wish to do so. And Super Dupers as well.
There we go. 73 Cup final. I had a smack in the mouth from a Spurs supporter.
I loved Ralph Coates, as a kid. As a little kid. Do you know what I mean? I thought Ralph Coates was the bee's knees, to be honest with you.
Let's move on to this. I know he got struck by lightning, Enfield Golf Course.
Yeah.
He got killed, didn't he, by lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never saw John White play.
No. Well, my dad told me when I was growing up, he was known as the ghost of White Hart Lane.
There you go.
Yeah. I've seen him play, obviously, in footage you can look up on YouTube. And that,
yeah. I've never seen him live, though.
No, obviously, I'm too young now. I wasn't born. I'm sure it was Enfield Golf Course. He was out playing golf, and he was sheltered under a tree, and it got struck by lightning, killed him.
I don't know. Kate,
Yes.
absolutely. You can go back over the years and then you look at what's here now. You know what I mean? In general, and you think to yourself, what is going on?
No, I'm going to use this opportunity to say, if you want to see some of the great players we've had, go back and watch the Lifetime 11s. There's a playlist of them. There's 29 of them, I think, or 28.
Yeah.
But fans of different ages, and it all had to be in their lifetime. The greatest players they've seen in their lifetimes.
Yeah, there's a lot of work went into that. So if any of you haven't seen it, you can click onto our channel.
And it's on the playlist thing.
You'll see them on the playlist. Click on playlist, and you'll see all the Lifetime 11s that YouTubers have put together.
Yeah.
And fans that come on our channel, and you'll be quite interested to see it's the span of their lifetime. So
what was the youngest we had on, mate?
They can go back 44 years. If they're 84, you can go back 84 years.
Yeah, the youngest we probably had on was 20 something.
Yeah.
I'd say early 20s maybe.
Yeah.
And I forget who would be the old. Well, I'm not disparaging with who the oldest was. But there's some that include like the 60s team and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously that was disqualified for me and you, mate. Well, yeah, it was for me. You know, it certainly was for me. I was born in 1970, so anything before that I wasn't allowed.
There you go, mate. There you go. Bottle Derby's in. Big up to the Bottle Derby.
Yeah.
Love that name.
Yes.
Love that name. Great stuff. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because we're I don't think I'm going to finish yet, by the way, but we're 3 hours, 17 minutes into this super duper, when I thought we didn't have a lot to talk about this morning.
We're still 20 minutes behind them.
One of the first things I said was, I don't know how long I'm going to be on this morning, people, because, you know, there's not a lot happening, to be fair.
3 hours 20 in, mate, and you're still going. That's because I rocked up, mate.
Right, let me have a look at this. I need to sort you lot out. Let's see. Right, where we are. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're on 803. Still
are we, mate?
70 of you in here. I reckon you lot can get that maybe 810-ish with a bit of luck. If you haven't subscribed, please do. You're more than welcome. We're going to try and get on every day. Do you know what, Nige? Do you know what? I was thinking about it. You know, that's the game that Aaron said. He said the same thing. The tickets are 58 quid.
How many can he get, mate?
Well, I don't know. He can get 2, I think, because he's got a thing. He's a member. As you know, the member thing, so it allows you to get tickets, the 50 quid thing or whatever it is. Yeah, he can get them that way. But we've got other ways of getting tickets, Mark. You know that.
Yeah. I was just saying, if we get 4 of us,
yeah,
you two, me and Nige.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Could be a go at that, Nige. It's sometime near the end of March, I think, that game. But yeah, it'd be great, Nige. It'd be great to do that.
Lisa, good afternoon.
Hello, Lisa. Hope you're well.
Hello, Lisa.
Well. I've said hello to you, Lisa, more than I've said hello to my Lisa this morning.
Oh, he's just saying it. Oh, my goodness, royalty.
Big up, Coof.
Hope
you're well, mate. I hope you're well, fella. I'm a mod on several channels. I've only ever been timed someone out once.
Yeah.
I prefer to let people talk things out if possible. It probably just means no, not at all, mate.
No, not at all.
A lot of it depends on what the person who runs the channel wants you to do, isn't it, Coover?
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day that they'll obviously have, you know, we all have our own sort of not rules to follow, but you know, the stuff that we want to keep out of our chat is probably the best way to, you know. And our thing is, don't be racist and don't attack the person.
Yeah. I just read that as well. I could see it.
Big up, Scott.
Big up, Scott. It must be really early in the. Well, I don't know. No, it's probably early morning for you.
Scott's been up a couple of hours now.
Yeah.
When Kane was at Spurs, he was our best defender, midfielder, and striker. Not keeper though. He was shit in goal. Can't be good at everything. Nice.
Look at the comments going back between Coover and Scott.
That was the name that I forgot. Oh, don't, Coover. Don't.
You were there, mate.
Man. I was there at Vicarage Road. Cove. It was the best goal I've ever seen. Ever. It was majestic. Do you know what? The gasps at the ground. I remember it. You know the angle that he chipped him from where he was on the pitch, Coover. I was right behind him. And you knew what was coming. It's not like you didn't know, because he's done the old, what do you call it, Mark? You know,
he done a bit of a Cruyff turn, didn't he?
Yeah, that's it. He's done a bit of a, flicked it between his legs on his right foot, one step. And honestly, he's chipped Steve Sherwood.
He was a big old keeper as well, wasn't he?
6'6" he was, 6'7". Yeah, he was a big old lump, Steve Sherwood.
And he wasn't that far off his line, was he?
No, I think he was just on his 6-yard line. And he's angled it, right, so that the ball can get as much flight before it's going to get to the net. Yeah, and he's just chipped it over him. The sweetest dink that you've ever seen. And it was, oh, mate, it was, honestly, we've all got different ways of looking at goals and how you think, wow, but.
Yeah. And remember this one, mate?
Different gear. Yeah, Ginola away to Barnsley. Ricky Villa, I was at the FA Cup final when he scored his wonder goal in the replay. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them, absolutely superb.
Yeah.
Both of them. If we lost our next 4 games, would the board knee jerk? Well, who knows with this board? Who knows?
I think if he come in and lost 5, they'd get rid of him.
Yeah.
Who they'd bring in, I don't know.
Mark Army and all that.
Who they'd bring in, I don't know, Mark. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know whether the fans would allow it to sink without a change, just to give us one last chance if it did go that way. Do you know
I never realised this. Did you realise this?
No, I didn't.
Jimmy Greaves never scored a penalty for England. But if you look at his goals to games, Jimmy Greaves he's got 40-odd goals for England and 40-odd appearances. It's virtually a goal a game.
Yeah.
If you do it by averages, divide one by the other and all that, he's got by far the best.
Yeah.
By far. Because Kane's a lead scorer for England, obviously now. But he's got whatever he's got, and it's like double. Well, I think he's just over a goal every 2 games for England. Yeah. And you got to remember, when Jimmy Greaves played as well, there was none of this playing the Faroe Islands and the lesser teams. All Jimmy's goals was against top teams, top European teams, your Italy's, your France's, your Germany's.
Yep.
So there was none of this playing the Faroe Islands and whop them like 8-0 or 8-1.
There you go.
Big up, Stu boy.
Big up, Stu. You're well, mate. Have a good day.
Now, this, Coover, is what I was trying to remember. Yeah. If Hoddle was French, Spanish, Italian, he'd have got like millions of caps. But I think he only got like 40-odd for England. I don't know without Googling it, but
I wouldn't either, mate. No, I wouldn't. No. The next comment's good from the Falcon, to be fair. Grooms confirmed in a 2009 interview that he became England's penalty taker in 1959. But during his 50-odd matches, England were remarkably never awarded a penalty. Very interesting.
Here we go. And the next one.
As you're talking about great Spurs players, give Pat Jennings. Yep, absolutely. Alan Mullery was on our back picture of our lifetime thing that we had, our back thing. Pat Jennings, what can you say about Big Pat? I mean, he's another fella I've met a few times, at his house. And he lived in Broxbourne as well. Lovely man, soft demeanour, biggest hands you've ever seen in your life. Never met Alan Mullery, to be fair, but top player as well. Another top player. Big up to you, Beyond. He said, I sold Beckham a Ministry of Sound CD once. I wasn't phased at all being a Spurs fan. Used to have banter with Jason Lee when he played for Forest. The only Spurs player to come in once was Raw Fox. There you go. You have Foxy down the wing now.
I rated him as well.
Eh?
Raw Fox wasn't too bad.
No, big up to you, Beyond. Big up to you, mate. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
I'll bring it back. There you go. I'll do it again. There you go. It's because you haven't been here and I've been doing it. That's why.
I know,
mate. It is,
I know.
Big up, Dominic. Whoa, you guys still on? Afternoon cookie, Sheriff and the crew. Just got back in. What have I missed? Not a lot, to be fair, Dominic. We've
just been yapping to the audience.
Yeah, we've just been, so pretty much the same as yesterday when we had a bit of a chill out yesterday. There's not a lot of news unless stuff's come out while I've been on. I'm sure you people would have put it in the chat if anything had happened. Apparently, one of the viewers has said that his mate, who's something to do with Tottenham, has said that a very loud voice, Croatian voice, has been barking at players this morning.
Yeah. Wonder who Vinay will want to win on Sunday.
That's true, that is. We don't know. We can only go on what we're told. But apparently, this person's friend works at Tottenham, and that's what he's told us. So interesting. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be more that comes out.
Yeah.
It's gone. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So I was just going to read it out. I can read it from here.
No, that's right, mate. Here you go.
Wonder who Vinay will want to win on Sunday. Tosser. Only this club would have got a CEO from the filth. This club have no shame.
I knew as soon as John White was mentioned, mate, that Colin would be in because he obviously remembers him.
Yeah, I never saw him, John.
No.
Colin. I never saw John White.
And here we go. There's another one, isn't it? John White was shouting in the
White
tree. White Web's good. That is in Enfield, isn't it?
Oh, I've played a few rounds round White Webs in my time. And Cruise Hill. Yeah. Yeah, White Webs. It's been a while, but yeah.
Oh, he's just saying hello to Cuba. Falco.
There you go, against City 84, Ballerina, Mark Falco.
He was a good player as well, mate, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He could put the ball in the net.
Someone else. I met Gaza once before in a football shop in London. He saw my his calendar. Do you know, even though he lives down my way, I've never met the man. He lives in Poole now somewhere, or he did live in Poole.
Does he? I don't know where he is.
Well, I thought he lived down Sandbanks with Harry Redknapp.
Maybe he does.
Or he certainly was down that way, but he lived Poole, Bournemouth, down that way somewhere.
I don't know. All I know is I saw a picture of him the other day and he's got no hair left hardly.
Oh.
He's got no hair left hardly. He's barely got any hair on his head. But there you go.
Oh, right,
yeah, they're all talking to each other.
I think they're just talking to each other. I should have.
Johnny Atco's in. Johnny Atco's next.
Oh, is he?
In.
Here we go.
Watch your mark. Saw John White. What a great player. Big up to his son, Rob. Yeah, I never saw him, John.
No, he's a bit before me.
Because, you got you got Colin, and there's others as well that said this geezer was absolutely majestic. So I have seen him on videos. Don't get me wrong. And he looked a player. But I would have loved to have seen him live and Greavesy, to be fair.
Angus is in. Big up, mate.
Big up, Angus. Mate. You well, mate? Oh, we're ready for war, mate. Are you? This is the problem. Are you, Angus? We're always ready, mate, here on this channel.
I'll just slip through a few comments. We're only talking to each other.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, against Oxford, beyond.
The Oxford one. Watford.
The Oxford goal. Yeah. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I was up in the shelf, mate. I was up in the shelf when he scored that.
Right.
Remember it. Great.
Oh, that might be right, Coobs. Without Google, I know.
Yeah, it could be. It was just like it was like you almost saw him less than what you should have done, though, wasn't it, Mark? Do you know what I mean? It almost seemed like he never ever played, Glenn. But if he's played 73 times, like you say, he should have got 150, not 73.
Yeah. That's right, because no cameras cut. Terry Yoraff's only goal for the club, a 30-yard pile driver.
Oh, yeah.
Can you remember that, mate?
No, I can't. I've got to say I can't.
No, I think Cooves must have Googled it. 53.
Oh, 53. Okay.
Yeah, but
I didn't think it was 73, Coos, to be honest. But who am I to judge your knowledge, mate?
but
I do.
Yeah. Well, if that's all he got for England, that's a disgrace.
Yeah, it's a disgrace, mate. Ron Greenwood didn't like him at all.
No, because he was too flary, you know.
How can you have someone like that sitting on the bench or not even in the squad? Fuck, honestly.
Yeah, it's mystical. Say Greaves. Oh, all right. I do apologise. I do, because I only said he scored them, but I didn't think England was playing the likes of the Faroe Islands and.
Yeah, but there were still small countries about, weren't there?
Oh, all right.
But
all right.
Yeah, it is what it is. I haven't looked deeply into it enough
to be honest.
to answer. But if you're saying he scored against all sorts, then fair play, mate.
Yeah, that's fair play, obviously.
Yeah.
I haven't researched it that deeply.
Next comment's great as well. Chrissy Hughton. Right back for Spurs.
Yes.
And left back and whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Very good player, Chris. Very underrated, Chris was.
Yeah, definitely.
Very underrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do it, mate. YouTube's all I do, Dan. I don't do any of the others. Mark's got the 2 marks on is it X or TikTok or whatever it is? You've got it on?
I think it's TikTok, mate, but I can't.
Yeah,
I can't work out.
Do you know
I can't work out how to live stream it on there, mate, because I'm technically inept.
We're gonna put it on whether it's X or TikTok or whatever it is, Mark. We're gonna put it on there, but we won't be commenting on there, mate. We'll just put it on there to get the show out there. I'm not getting involved in.
Put it this way, Daniel. I have
on TikTok
any social media platform there is. I have got it. My original one was Facebook, and I've always had Facebook, but I only look at that now and again. I've got an X account. I've got an Instagram account. I've got a TikTok account. I never look at them.
Well, get the bloody show on them then. What's the matter with
you? I've been trying to get it on there, mate. I don't know how to.
All right, mate.
I don't know how to. I'm not technically inept. I'm not technically inept.
We'll get Nige on the case. We'll have to get Nige on the case.
I'll get Nige to sort out. He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
He's the real head of technology, mate. It's not me.
We're getting Nige on it. Big up, Johnny. Hope you're well, mate.
Big up, Johnny.
Hope you're good. It sounded, only from what we've heard, Dominic. I don't know if it's true, but I've got no doubt we'll find out. I've got no doubt we'll find out.
Yeah, we are. We are ready. But are your players? Have we got any players?
We're never ready, mate. And that's what makes it such fun. We're never ready. We're never ready.
Joey's come back in.
Be up, Joes. 30 agrees international goes where teams like Northern Ireland, Luxembourg, Scotland, Austria, Norway, etc.
They're a little bit better than the Faroe Islands and Andorra and stuff like that. But I see what you're saying, Joey.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Fair dues.
And if you want to correct me, anything I say.
And Dominic's been to where I was born. I lived in Waltham Cross, Dominic, for till I was, let me think. Aaron was born in 95. So 95/96, I moved to Hoddesdon because we moved from a flat to a house. But Waltham Cross, it was where I was born on the Holbrook estate and lived there till I was 27.
I've just read this, mate. That's why I'm having a bit of a chuckle.
He was just like blue shirt, little badge, looking grumpy. 1-0 to Couva then.
Oh.
There you go. There you go, Colin. There you go, mate.
No,
You're
it's
in
too late now,
trouble.
mate. Too late now.
You're in trouble.
No one grasped me up in the chat.
Just to let you know, Ben, that
Oh, here we go. So my mate's going to grasp me up.
right. So I'm just going to grass Sheriff up because it's how it is at the end of the day. But Ben, I just want to let you know that unfortunately, I'm going to give Sheriff a bit of credit here. Unfortunately, he was looking for Coffee Company coffee this morning, but he couldn't find it, Ben. So unfortunately, the only thing that was available was a petrol garage. Now, I'm not going to say what he got from the petrol garage because I don't want to drop him right in it, right? But it weren't a Coffee Company coffee. I'll say no more.
It was a brand of coffee.
It was just a brand, Ben. It was a nothing brand, Ben. It was just coffee. You needed a drink. It was as simple as that. Yeah, Sheriff, I didn't drop you right in it there, did I?
No, not right in it, mate, but he'll
just
know.
A little bit. Just a
he'll
little
know
bit.
because when he's on, we'll have to finish soon, mate, because he'll be on soon if he's going on.
That's okay. Today. No worries.
Right,
listen, just to let you know, I'll finish when I want.
Okay.
All right.
But
just
you know. But I'm just saying.
We are finishing soon, by the way, anyway.
You know as well as I know.
I'm only messing
You know as well as I know that 2 p.m. is coffee time.
Oh, of course. Of course. Listen, mate, look, I'm not joking. The missus has bought me in 3 drinks this morning. There's one. I've had one mouthful out of it. It's full. Right? There's the cup of tea she bought me in. Look.
With your granddad mug.
I just don't want anything. And I'm thirsty and everything. I don't want to put anything drink related, food related in my gob at the moment.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's because I'm definitely not, mate.
And I'm definitely not, mate.
I've worked a few things out, but that's only by trial and error. Oh, hang on, I didn't realise this. Yes, they do. Oh, Daniel's asking for a tall latte. Right. Believe you me, if you go and have one of Ben's coffees, you won't want anything else. We play on Wednesday night.
Wolves get stuck in, and I don't like to see players get injured or anything, or I'm not up for all that. But if Saka gets a kick in, mate, there you go, and he ain't available, then happy days, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't like to see people getting injured, and I'm not, but someone happened to leave a bit on Saka, and it's like doubtful for Sunday, then.
Me and you are very similar, mate, because I was just about to wish for the same thing. Come on, Wolves, get stuck in, kick a few of them. Not that we encourage violence or anyone to get injured.
I was trying to be, I don't know what. And then Sheriff comes in, kick them. Yeah, just kick them.
Have it. Have it,
large.
Yeah.
Someone on another channel likened Vinay and Lang to Montgomery Burns and Smithers from The Simpsons. That made Dominic laugh. I think Montgomery Burns and Smithers, to be fair, have probably got more brains between them, Dominic. You know what I mean? We're flying through the chat now, Mark's flying through.
No, I wasn't being argumentative, just pointing out. Yes, no, of course not. Of course not. If anyone, I just said that without no backup, no information whatsoever. If someone comes in and puts me right, fair play to you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
There's nothing wrong with that, mate. We don't know everything at the end of the day.
I know nothing. Let's get that in there immediately. I know nothing.
No, I get that, Joey. You're all right, mate. You listen. If someone says something that's not quite correct, mate, especially me and Mark, put us straight, mate. Put us straight. I ain't got a problem with that, Joe.
No, nor have I.
You know what I mean? We don't know everything. There's people in here that are older than us that have forgot more than us, mate. I'm sure.
Now this one from John, I'm pretty sure that's a famous one that they always show.
3 players and slotted the ball into the net to score.
That's when there was like fencing behind the goal, not steel fencing. Like it looked like a wooden fence. It's in black and white.
I've probably seen it.
You would have done, mate.
I've watched over and over again.
You would have done, definitely.
Yeah, I'd have seen it. Our social media back in the day was you were a hippie, skinhead, teddy boy, rude boy, or mod. But one thing we did was meet up at football on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Lewis.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, mate.
No.
Didn't matter, did it then? Do you know what I mean? You might have all been fighting during the week, but when it come to Saturday, you was all on the same hymn sheet, as they say.
I've just seen the next comment under this one. Oh, he's only talking to Angus.
I got to order some coffee from you anyway, Ben. For me, I want some Colombian coffee for me percolator. I'm gonna have to order some from you. He wants him. Oh, you want him gone, do you? I'll tell you, this is it for you now, Angus. Win or lose, you want him gone. You want someone in proper, as they say. Yeah, I will do, Kate. I've got it here. When I want it, I drink it, Kate. But I just don't want anything, Kate.
A few people saying hello to each other. Hang on, they're saying hello to each other.
Yeah. Oh, I can see Stokes' comment. I'm gonna stick this one up.
That's just about where I got to.
There you go. John's in at work and he's making himself the time to type on his little phone. Like and subscribe to these two great gents. Share on other social media platforms, please. Yep. Absolutely, John. Don't be working too hard, fella. Right. Don't be working too hard. And I hope you're having a great day, as I hope everyone is.
I would.
Right, the weather's crap, isn't it? To be fair,
it's got cloudy here, mate, and the wind's blowing now, so I think it's going to rain. It's going to rain in a bit.
It was chucking it down this morning, and it was, when it's like proper thick cloud and dark and horrible, and it's lightened up a bit, but there's been a lot of that. You know that rain, what do they call it? That fine rain that gets you really wet.
Yeah, misty, horrible nonsense.
Yeah, it's been a lot of that going on.
Moistness. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. I'm
going to bring the next comment up, Mark.
Yes.
No, there ain't no censorship, mate. And if anyone knows me, they know what I think about Keir Starmer. So I'm not doing politics.
No, let's not get into politics, mate. If we get into politics, we'll still be on at 5 o'clock, mate.
Listen, mate. Listen. All I can say is, you know how the saying goes. I don't mind swearing. It's 12 o'clock. Keir Starmer's a wanker. There you go. I've said it now.
Yeah.
So there, I think, what's he doing, this geezer? I can't even go into Keir Starmer. I'm sorry. Don't want to go there.
Right.
Where are we on here, Mark? Where are we?
Someone asking Ben if he's on at 2 p.m.
Sorry. I've just seen another comment down here.
Well, you click on it, mate.
Can I click, yeah?
Yeah, of course you can.
Angus says, bring me Luis Enrique next, Mark. That's all I want. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Beyond's in. He says, I remember some old boy telling me how great the Spurs double side were. But as he walked away, he turned around and said, up the Gunners. And Ben's in. Subscribe to Cookie, not that Costa drinking fraud. Oh.
I hang my head in shame, Ben.
Go on, hang it, Sheriff. Hang it now. There you go. Is that enough, Ben? Is that enough? Is that enough of a
Ben
song,
knows
Ben?
that at least once a year I get up and drink his coffee.
Yeah, it is, Daniel. It is grim out there.
Yeah, it's good.
Big up, John. Yeah, you know, mate, didn't you? Big up. God bless the two Marks and God bless everyone in here. That's what I say. God bless Spurs. God bless Spurs.
Angus won't agree with that, but
no, not at all. He is saying though, if they get him, they could be unstoppable.
Well, let's hope not. It's been bad enough this year, but ain't you being unstoppable as well on top of everything else?
Spurs have got a lot of catching up to do with Arsenal. When you think about 6.5, 7 years ago, we was finishing above them in the league, and you know what I mean? It's madness. And they've gone on their project, and we've sat still and done nothing and run it down. That's what we've done.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is. Oh no!
Sorry, Mark.
No, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So, John, you would
Greavesy goal.
play.
Yeah,
Fair
fence.
play,
Yeah,
John.
yeah. It's like wooden fences, right? You would have seen it, mate.
Yeah, I do vaguely remember it, but
Yeah.
you know what it's like. Sometimes with a bit of nostalgia, you go on Mark, don't you, and click on the old days. And
Right now, hang on.
oh,
Are
he's
we going
on.
to go for another? Are we going to go for another 40 minutes? I was going to say, 'cause
Probably not. No, probably
Nah.
not.
I was going to say I
Probably
would
not.
set up a redirect, you Ben.
I
But
don't know if we can eke it out that long. To be
no,
fair,
Mark's been on it for nearly 4 hours.
is what it is. Mr. Bonner's in, YouTube member. How are you, sir? Afternoon, folks. Hope you're all well. He says, as long as the club bring in a decent manager in the summer. Well, it's interesting, isn't it, Wayne? You know, the clamours for Poch, right? But does he come back under this lot up there? Will it work? Does it work without a Paul Mitchell, Wayne? There's lots of things that need to be aligned for me for Poch to come back, but we'll see, mate. We'll see. Big up, Marcus. Absolutely. Big up the two Marks. Yeah.
Yeah, member of the Mark Army. Marcus.
Absolutely. Where are we?
Angus. Is it? Hang on.
Oh, sorry, Mark. Sorry. God.
All we want
Sunday is a game because for years they've been so easy. Angus.
Now, I said this. I was over my local yesterday for the meat draw that I told you about. And there was a couple of my mates, both Arsenal fans over there. I say mates in inverted commas, obviously. And I said to them, after the performance against Man City, when we done you a lot of favour, if I don't see exactly the same effort and willingness to get back into the game on Sunday, I'm going to be absolutely furious. Because we fought back against Man City and it did them a bloody favour.
Listen, mate, if I don't see effort and passion as a minimum,
that's all I want to see.
On Sunday, right, these players are getting it. They're getting it, mate. Off of me. I'm telling you now, it will be rant 2. Trust me. And I'll be going for it. Because there's no excuse for the biggest game, you know, playing against your biggest rivals, whether they think we're their biggest rivals or not, they're our biggest rivals. You know what I mean? And lack of passion and energy and all that, it's just not.
The minimum I expect to see Sunday, the bare minimum is effort and passion. And if we nick a point or 3, so much the better.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree with that, Mark.
Well, you look what happened in the first game at their place. We just turned up, rolled over, and they took with our tummies and said, off you go. Thanks for the 3 points. If we see that again Sunday, I'm going to be absolutely furious.
Oh, well.
I'll be on here swearing and everything.
At least Sunday night. At least you know if they don't, it's not about winning the game for Mark. Well, it is. It is. I'm not, because it's about winning for all of us, right? Yeah. But at the end of the day, what Mark says is correct. Passion, energy. Yeah. This. You know what I mean? This badge.
Yeah. Bit of heart.
Yeah. I agree with you, Mark. I totally agree with you.
Here we go.
40-minute apology segment.
That's for me drinking a certain other brand of coffee.
Yeah, I think he knows what brand it was.
Yes.
But
it's the only one you can get in a garage, mate.
Yeah, that's it. It's just one of them. Yeah, Darren's got more grey hairs. Absolutely. Then Wayne's come back in. He says it won't work with Johan the Twat Lang at the club. Agreed, mate. Agreed. Yeah, we're doing well, Marcus. Thanks for being in, mate. We're all good here.
Work was cancelled, so that was marvellous.
I will say, make sure all your notification bells are on because, listen, if I feel the urge, and I want to come talk Tottenham, my missus is like, Mark, if we're not doing anything, away you go, love. Do you know what I mean? So it could get to 7 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock tonight or whatever. And we decide, or one of us decides, do you know what? Going live for a bit.
Can I announce something, mate?
Oh, you can announce what you want. You're not getting married, are you?
Certainly not.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Yeah, go on.
I haven't got work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, we're doing the brunch in the morning anyway. The brunch will be on in the morning.
Well, you would have been, but I'm
We
just
are
saying
now.
I am available tomorrow morning.
Yeah, well, the brunch will be on tomorrow. So hit them bells. Make sure you know, because it's another day gone past. I'm sure there'll be a bit of information coming about the training around today and any words and bits and bobs that have been said. So it'll be feeding in as the week goes past. We'll get a bit more information. So,
And can I just say, mate?
Yeah.
One evening this week, because I've seen your message, Angus. It appeared on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
He was asking when we're going to do our preview.
Yeah. All right, Angus. We'll do it one night this week, mate. We'll try and find a space where there's not many people on. Yeah. So that we can get more viewers in and you can get your point across, mate. We'll do it one night this week, maybe.
To be honest, mate, now perfect for me would be tonight or tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night sounds good to me. For me, anyway.
Who's on out the Tottenham lot on a Monday night?
Monday night is Spurs 5 at 8 o'clock.
Is it the Fab Five?
Yeah, Fab Five are on at 8 o'clock.
Maybe tomorrow night then.
Have a go tomorrow and we'll try and work out a space. Let Mark know, Angus, when you what times you're available, because obviously people do shit during the day and the evening. But let Mark know when you've got a space. Give him 2 or 3 options so we can have a look on the YouTube and see who's on. And we'll get it sorted. We'll do it tomorrow night, mate, if you want. No problem.
Yeah. Well, all I'll do is just send you the StreamYard link and you can come on.
Yeah. Click on it, mate, and in you come.
Yeah. Yes, they did.
God, you get some information here, don't you?
Angus is I've just seen it come up at the bottom on my laptop.
Yeah.
I can do tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. It'll be tomorrow then, Angus, if that's all right. It'll be tomorrow, mate. We do it tomorrow evening.
I can remember this as well, mate. Can you?
I can't.
When there was a big pit, it was in Europe. They had like, like one of them storm drains.
Right. Okay.
They had the fences, obviously, the big metal fences.
Yeah.
And then if you got through that, there was a 7 or 8 foot trough you had to get through.
Yeah.
Angus I've just done it perfect. Just let me know time and I'll be there. Right.
Yeah. We'll let you know in advance.
If you're still watching Angus, I will do, mate.
We'll let you know in plenty of time, mate. We won't shove it on you with an hour to go or anything. No. We'll sort a time out and we'll get back to you, mate. All right.
Yeah, because there was another Arsenal fan that wanted to come on as well. I can't remember who it was. But if he's in the chat, mate, we'll just stick the link in and he can come on.
By all means, yeah. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I can remember this though, mate. It was like a storm drain. There was like the big fences that were at every ground. And then there was like a storm drain you had to get over as well. And that was like 10 foot wide or so. So you couldn't jump over it.
I'm all right, Kate. Don't worry. I'm not drinking to harm myself. I just don't want a lot, Kate. I'm all right, darling. It's all right. I'm all good. Thanks for the what's the word to use?
Concern.
Concern. Yeah. Thanks for the concern. Yeah. Here we go, Kate. I'll have a little sip.
Yes. Yeah. Here we go. If we perform like we did when we went to the Emirates, and we just roll over and let you tickle our bellies and say, right, off you go. Thanks for 3 points. I'm going to be absolutely. Here we go. Yeah, smashing Joe. I just saw this under it. Yeah, it was. It was. There was no passion. There was no fight. We just rolled over and let them tickle their bellies.
Disgusting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, and
anyway, I forgot to tell you, Mark, like we do the watch-alongs and all that, and I was trying to come up with a new sort of a new way to do a watch-along to get the fans more involved, try and be more like
you're going to shout even more. So that means you're going to shout even more on them.
No, I've bought a load of plates. I've bought a load of plates and cups. Yeah. It's going off in here, mate. I'll tell you. I don't want to punch the wall or nothing. Do you know what I mean?
No,
might
don't do that, mate.
Might as well just get a couple of things and throw them about a bit when I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah.
It all adds to the watch along.
Of course you can, Angus. Yeah, if we do a post-match show, you're welcome to come on, mate.
Yeah, of course you can, mate.
We'll see what the score is.
Yeah,
we'll see what the score is first.
Yeah, we'll be having a fan calling show before the game, like not right before the game. You know, it might be Thursday, Friday
night.
Yeah. We'll do something like that. We'll be on during the week. Normally, Angus, I would say to you, we do the pre-match show. So if we're playing Sunday, we'll do the pre-match show, the Fab Free, on Sunday, and then
Saturday morning.
No, it'll be Sunday. The game's Sunday.
Yeah.
You don't do the pre-match show on Saturday when the game's on a Sunday, do you?
Yeah, no, I suppose not.
That'll be Sunday morning.
I have to try and make sure I'm about.
So post-match show will probably be
Monday or Tuesday night.
After the big boys have
yeah, I was going to say, because
it's pointless otherwise, mate.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got to remember, every man and his dog is out.
Yeah, straight after.
And we can't compete with, like, what they call the Spurs.
It's not about competing, Mark. It's not for me. It's not about that. It's that I can't see the point in putting my energy into it. Yeah, because I know everyone watches everyone. There's bigger channels out there.
Yeah.
You know, and it's very difficult when you've got 8 people watching you. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was trying to say, mate.
It's really hard.
That's what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say. It's pointless us going on if, like, the bigger channels are on and we got, like, half a dozen people watching us.
Of course.
It's a bit, you know.
We just try and listen. There's a gap for everyone everywhere.
Yeah.
You just have to find it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We found our gap in the mornings at 9:30 for the breakfast brunch. We found a gap on a Friday and a Saturday night where we can pretty much roll, depending what day Spurs play. On Friday nights, we're all right. Spurs play on a Sunday. Normally Saturday night, we're all right. There might be a couple on, but you get away with that.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
How about this, mate? Can you imagine Brennan scoring the winner for Palace against us?
He ain't scored for him yet, has he? I think all Palace fans think he's a load of rubbish.
I have no comments about Brennan Johnson. Mate, I have no comments about Brennan Johnson.
We'll say no more about Brennan.
Gloss over that.
Mario's comment, the next comment. Great comment, this.
Yeah.
Great comment, Mario. That's all anyone wants to see.
Yes.
Effort, it is. It's passion. All anyone wants to see.
I want, I'm not saying get sent off for God's sakes. But if he plays, I want to see Paulinho. First couple of minutes, stick one on somebody. A tackle. You know, not kick them to death. But, you know, just let them know that we're about. You know, Paulinho is about our hardest player. Don't get sent off for God's sakes, because that's a long 85 minutes then with 10 players. But just let them know that you're there and you're about and you're in for a game.
Yeah.
I just want to see the team give 100%. Yes, we still might lose. Yes, I've got no doubts that we still might not lose. But as long as the effort and the passion is there.
Yeah, I agree. Agreed.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be in a derby game. When we went to the Emirates, or it was November time, whenever it was, we just rolled over and they tickled our bellies. It was the only North London derby. All right, Arsenal, you go back in the 90s, they had a far better team than us, but we were always up for it. And you'll be amazed how many of them games ended in draws. And they were by far, when they had Henry and bloody Birdcamp and Lord knows who else, you know, they were a far better team than us, but the passion was always there, 100% out of everybody, because they knew that it meant something to the fans. And that's all I asked. That's all I asked. 100% commitment, show some passion for the badge.
Yeah, man. It's got to be done
You
at
know?
the end of the day. It's got
Like
to
I
be
said,
done.
we still might lose, mate. We still might lose.
Yeah, we still might lose, but
as long as the commitment's there and the passion's there,
yeah,
that's all you can ask.
yeah. I'll bring the next two comments up, Mark. This one
You
from
crack
Wayne.
on.
If there's no passion, no effort on Sunday, and it's the crap we've been subjected to, then that stadium is going to turn big time.
Yeah.
Listen, Wayne, effort's a minimum, mate, isn't it?
That's a
Every
minimum.
time your boot crosses that white line, it's a minimum. For me, it is anyway. God, what I would have given to be a professional footballer, Wayne. It's all I ever dreamed of doing from 5, 6 years old. Do you know what I mean? It's God. Yeah, it is. And I'll bring this one up as well. Angus, if you score early, your stadium could turn toxic. And that's what we don't want to happen, Angus. If we do go 1-0 down, we've got to get behind them. Because if they feel that energy drop in the stadium, because our confidence is low anyway, you could just see us just do nothing. Do you know what I mean? So the fans have got to be behind them. Got to be behind them.
Yeah. There you go.
12 hours for Marcus tonight. Oh, I used to do that, Marcus, I'll tell you.
Yeah. And I'm not answering.
Probably, mate. Probably. She does love me, though. We get on really well, to be fair. Like, you know what I mean? Like, really well. We're really good friends. So, she's all right. If she didn't want me to do something, she'd make it quite clear, mate. Trust me. There's no messing about with Molly.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, been a good show. Been a good show. We're going to wrap it up in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. And Kate, just to make you feel better, look.
There you go.
There's another one. Big up, Chinners. Hope you're well, mate. All right, boys, he said. Back from me. Hang on, back from me 4 miles. 4 miles run, yeah. Now sitting watching you two. You've got to have something to do. We better do your life, Chin, than watch us. Surely. But we are so grateful, mate.
Please like and subscribe and all that.
All I can say is we're better than Good Morning Britain, mate. Aren't we? Eh?
Well,
say no more.
I'd like to hope so.
He can give it the big and on GB News, but he ain't got nothing on us, has he? Eh?
Yeah. Are the tracks
Paul Coit
in training today, or are they still on hollybobs? I honestly don't know.
Apparently, Ben, we've had a comment in from some, I don't want to, give names out in case it's, it might not be true. But one of the people in the chat has said his friend works for Tottenham at the training ground. Right, the players are meant to be back today. And apparently, this is just apparently, Ben, a certain Mr. Tudor's voice was being raised very loudly. Now, believe what you want to believe into that. All I've done is pass the message on.
Yeah.
I haven't seen or heard it myself, but one of the viewers in the chat has typed that in quite a bit earlier as well. So, it is what it is.
Angus,
I'm not saying I don't believe you're the person that put it in there either. But,
Angus, I cannot even answer this because I don't know. That is the truth of the matter.
Don't know,
he's
mate.
obviously on about Eze, mate, because he scored a hat-trick first game.
Eze ain't getting an hat-trick on Sunday, mate.
He might not. He probably won't even play.
He ain't getting an hat-trick. I think it'll be a tight game. It's either going to be you're going to come out and go bang, and we're not ready. Yeah, and if we're not ready, that's pathetic as far as I'm concerned. They've got to be ready for everything. Everything. Right? But you could turn up, go bang, 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 3-4-0, and it's over.
Yeah.
It's up to Spurs to turn up, Angus. They've got to turn up. That's what we're talking about. The effort and the passion. They've got to show that as a minimum. We know they can play football when they want to.
Yeah. Have you read this one, mate?
Yes, I've read this as well, Falcon, this morning. I read Poch. I've heard that he spoke to Nagelsmann. Obviously, he's contracted to Germany till 2028. Spurs have got to come up with a major plan to get a Nagelsmann.
My heart sank then, mate.
Nagelsmann ain't coming into Spurs with no backing from the board.
My heart sank then when I read that.
He's not. But yes, they are interested in Nagelsmann, as they was, a couple of years ago, whatever it was now. And I've also heard as well that they did speak to De Zerbi, and he's made it clear that he doesn't want to manage anyone until, the end of the season. He wants a break till the end of the season. But apparently they have spoke to him, and he is another one that hasn't said no to come in next year. So it is what it is.
I think that's probably aimed at you, mate. I would say definitely.
I ain't a ledge, mate.
You're the one that's been on it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I ain't a ledge, mate. We're going in a minute, by the way. Yes. We are going. I need to go and spend a bit of time with the missus.
Yeah.
It don't mean I won't be back later, though, because we might be.
Who knows, mate? Especially now you know I ain't got work tomorrow. Yeah,
we might be on tonight. So hit the bells. We could be in for another chit chat later. We'll see what's going on. We might pop on before the Spurs 5, or maybe we'll pop on afterwards as Mark's got no work. We could do a late one tonight. Who knows?
Yeah.
But thanks for that, Daniel. We're both ledges at the end of the day.
I agree with this as well. No excuses for lack of effort. That's all I want to see. 100% effort.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Right,
let's just flow. I'm sorry, I'm flicking past a few comments. I think they're just talking to each other.
Me too.
Oh, here we go. Sunday. Let's hope not.
Let's see, Angus. I'm going to click on this one. Marianne, thanks for the show. Going home now. We'll check if you are still on when you get out. Well, we're going to call it a day now, Marianne. We'll see if there's any more chats in here. Wayne's put in, if the fans turn, the stadium goes rotten, I'm going to be watching Tudor to see how he reacts to it. Me too.
And I'm just going to click on the one above as well.
Yeah,
get that on there.
Yeah, Colin, I'm one of them. You know when you come out the tunnel at Liverpool, and it's got their board on it, whatever it says on there. My mind's gone there. I've been on for so long.
It's something to do with the cop, isn't it?
Don't they, and all that.
Yeah,
you
see them tapping.
Impression that Liverpool is just other teams don't come and win there. End of story. Do you know what I mean? The passion of it. I play for Liverpool.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Have that up there. Have 22,000 fans in that South Stand that sing their hearts out. Put them all together. Make it an ultra stand if you want to call it that as such, but put all the singers in there. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know why Spurs don't do it, mate. I honestly don't. It does my head in.
German, let's see.
Oh. Really? I just looked at Collins. I thought he meant it for a minute. Unless he means it, I don't know, Colin. I think you're joking. But
listen, that's to you.
Yeah, big up, Kate. Thanks very much. Listen, we'll get back on later at some stage tonight. Yeah, hit the bells, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. 4 hours, 10 minutes by the time that Mark hits the button in 10 seconds.
That's it.
We're going to love you and leave you. Yeah. Have a great day. Yeah, look after your loved ones. Make sure everyone's happy and healthy. We'll see you all soon. All I've got left to say is, Mark.
Come on, you Spurs.
On. You Spurs. Notification bells on, people. See you soon. Cookie and the chef. Coys all the way. Shameless and rowdy. They have lies.